second day of the BLITZ Cup Season 1, presented by Wellington CC. The first match is between Silver Dunes versus Crickmates. We are waiting for a toss, requesting both the captains for toss. Second day of BLITZ Cup Season 1 2025, presented by Wellington CC, requesting both the captains to be presented for toss. Exciting day awaits us. Day 2 of BLITZ Cup Season 1, presented by Wellington CC. It's toss time. Both the captains are walking with the umpire for the toss. All the players are excited for the toss. It's toss time. Silver Dunes versus Crickmates. Match number 1 of day 2. Both the captains are presented. Umpire is discussing the rules with the captains. It's toss time. Silver Dunes captain flips the coin, waiting for the result. News from the center is Crickmates won the toss and elected to field first. Match number 1 of day 2 between Silver Dunes and Crickmates. The result of the toss is Crickmates won the toss and elected to field first. Live action will begin shortly. Stay tuned. Here we are for the second day of the Blitz Cup Season 1 2025. Match number 1 of day 2 between Silver Dunes and Crickmates. I would I would thank our sponsors Magic Valley, Rainbow Wedding and Events, Treat, Flagship for providing us beautiful flags, Eco Climate System for keeping us cool to beat the heat, Aspire Transports, the players are getting ready to start the match of day 2 between Crickmates and Silver Dunes. The players are walking into the middle to kickstart the second day of Blitz Cup Season 1 2025, presented by Wellington CC. The toss won by Crickmates and elected to field first. The toss in the morning match is very crucial. The team winning the toss and they elected to field first. That's a good decision. The players are ready. Silver Dunes and Crickmates. An exciting match awaits us. The two batsmen are walking into the middle. The fielders are ready of Crickmates. Sonal De Silva, the bowler of Crickmates, to start the proceedings with the new ball. The two openers, Akhil and Sriraj. A good pleasant morning here, the boundary cricket ground, Angamali. Akhil the left-hander. Sonal to start with right arm. Over the wicket for lefty. Here we are, the second day of BLITZ Cup Season 1 2025, presented by Wellington CC. Match number 1 of day 2. Starting off with a wide outside off stump, Sonal. Well left by the batsman Akhil. Starting the thing slowly. Leaving that ball, watching the ball till the end. Good comeback by Sonal. Nicely bowled again by Sonal. This time beating the batsman outside off stump. Trying to play a good drive. Good decision by Crickmates, winning the toss and elected to field first. The wicket will be little bit slow. Going for another shot. Trying to play across the line, the batsman. Sonal getting another dot ball in his first over itself. First 20 minutes will be a little difficult for the batting team who are playing the first innings that we saw previous day also. Nicely played this time. A good one run to get off the mark, Akhil. Nice effort by the point fielder, diving towards his left. Akhil get off the mark by taking that single in the fourth ball of the over. 2 runs considered so far by Sonal. Bowling well. It's Sriraj to face the first ball. And he's a righty. The chance of a catch. The ball gripped a bit. Played a little bit earlier was in the air for a little time, but the ball landed safely, and Sriraj getting off the mark in the first ball itself. After the completion of first over, the score is 3 for no loss. Good start for crickmates, winning the toss and elected to field first, bowling the first over pretty well. Vishnu is the second bowler who is going to bowl the second over. Sriraj on strike. What a shot! What a shot that was! Straight down the ground for a sixer. What a way to start the second day of BLITZ Cup Season 1. Welcoming the new bowler with a six. Down the ground for a maximum. Extending the arms. Hitting through the line. That was a safe shot played by Sriraj. Getting maximum in the first ball itself. Good comeback by Vishnu. This time bowling a little more back of length. Bowling in the stems. Sriraj playing it nicely. Good defense by the batsman. Good comeback by Vishnu after conceding for a six. This time a change of pace. A good comeback by Vishnu again. Bowling two consecutive dot deliveries. The ball took the pace off from the wicket. Well played on the back foot. That was one run off the back foot. Nicely taking that single. Sriraj getting to the non-striker's end. 7 runs considered so far in the Vishnu's over. One more ball left in this over. Akhil on strike. He's coming right arm over the wicket. Taking one fielder from the leg side and adding one fielder on the offside. A slip in place. Protecting the offside field. Packing the offside. What a shot again. Chance of a catch. Mid-off fielder coming under the ball. And that's a wicket. A slight confusion between the two fielders, the cover fielder and the mid-off fielder. But the fielder making no mistake this time. Coming under the ball easily and taking the catch comfortably. A good catch in the end by the fielder. Akhil departs of Vishnu's last delivery of second over. The score is 10 for 1 after the completion of 2 overs. Afzal is a new batsman walking into the middle for Silver Dunes. A good over for Vishnu. Even though he conceded a 6 in the first ball, he came back strongly. The last 4 balls he conceded only just 1 run and picked up a wicket for his team crickmates. Sriraj on strike, facing Sonal, going to bowl his second over and the third over for the team. Mid-off is pushed back to the rope. A slip in place for Sonal. And a square leg behind. Nice shot again, chance of a catch. This time beating the mid-on fielder for a boundary. Sriraj. That is a good shot by Sriraj. Hitting through the line. That is a good in-swinger delivery. Going through the line. Beating the mid-on fielder. The ball went for 4 runs. Sriraj. Nice way to start the over with the boundary. The outfield is little bit wet. A good in-swinger again from Sonal. A type of a Yorker. That is a good ball. Nicely blocked by Sriraj. Not taking any risk. He's in a little bit form today. This time stepping down the track and going for a maximum. What a shot that was from Siraj. That's a great looking shot. Stepping down the track and going for a maximum. And he finds the maximum. That was a beautiful shot from Siraj. That is a good looking shot from Sriraj. The Brendan McCallum of Silver Dunes. Stepping down the track. And hitting through the line for a maximum. The players of Crickmates having a chat. Between the bowler and the fielders having a chat. They need to stop the flow of runs scored by Sriraj for the team. I would thank Eon Sports, the ball sponsors, for providing us good cricketing balls to conduct this tournament. So far, it's a little bit expensive over from Sonal, conceding a 4 and a maximum. But he will come back stronger. He is a good bowler. Sonal going to bowl the 4th delivery of this over. Sriraj on strike. This time nicely playing it in the point region. Chance of an overthrow, and yes, he's stealing that single. That was a good running between the wickets by Sriraj. Taking that single. Nicely getting off strike with a single Sriraj. Rotating the strike too. Playing very well. Sonal with the last ball of the over. Afzal on strike, facing the first delivery in his innings. Mid-off inside. What a good looking shot. What a way to start the innings. Afzal playing it through the offside for a boundary. That was a good looking shot. The ball was swinging inside and hitting through the line. The ball was a little bit in the air, but no issues. It was placed in the gap correctly, and that was a good looking shot from Afzal. What a way to start the innings. Afzal ending that over with a boundary. That was a little bit expensive one. 15 conceded of that over by Sonal. After the completion of 3 overs, the score is 25 for the loss of 1 wicket. What a good start for the Silver Dunes. Sriraj on strike, facing the second over of Vishnu. A wide down the leg. A good work by the keeper. Jumping, diving towards his left and stopping that four. Good keeping. Vishnu with the second first ball. Trying to cut that ball, Sriraj. Taking an inside edge. Again a nice work by the keeper of Crickmates. The ball stopping a bit from the wicket. Slowing off from the wicket. A swing and a miss. Trying to go over the mid-wicket fielder. That is a good ball by Vishnu. Swinging inside. Angling towards the stumps. Coming in. That was a very good ball. What a shot again. Chance of a catch. The fielder running. Landed safely. Sriraj will get a couple of runs from that ball. Sriraj with a positive intent. Trying to score maximum of boundaries in the power play. Trying to go down the ground. There was a chance of a catch, but landed safely. Sriraj will get a couple of runs in that ball. Down, steps down the ground. Slight fumble by the keeper. That was well bowled by Vishnu. Sriraj thought it would be a regular in-swinger from Vishnu, but that was a good out-swinger from Vishnu. Missing the line completely, but manages to get that single. An appeal for LBW, no says the umpire. That was a good ball. Nicely shaping in, hitting the stems. I think height is the problem. Good way to end the over. After the completion of 4 overs, the score is 29 for the loss of 1 wicket. Last over was very good for Crickmates. Just conceding 4 of that over of Vishnu. He has been the main bowler for Crickmates so far, leading the attack. The bowling change for Crickmates. Vaishak is the new bowler for Crickmates. Nicely bowled. Good start for Vaishak. The ball came a little bit fast from the wicket than earlier. Bounced well. Good start for Vaishak. Starting with the dot delivery. Vaishak. Again a good ball from Vaishak. This time outside off stump. Again the ball bounced well. Good bowling shown by Vaishak. You can see the attitude. A good attitude from Vaishak. Good comeback by crickmates. Vaishak steaming in. Sriraj moving outside of stump and trying to play. Sriraj trying to play to the leg side, knowing that Vaishak would attack in the off stump. Trying to move outside of stump and trying to place his to the leg side, knowing that the square leg fielder is inside the circle. Good thinking by Sriraj. Again, that was a good ball from Vaishak. Sticking towards his plan of bowling outside of stump. Vaishak. Nicely bowling. The ball swung away outside of stump. Wide call from the umpire. Didn't expect that much swing from Vaishak. But no issues. He's bowling really well at this moment. A good shot again. Chance of a catch. But that's a maximum from Afzal. Hitting down the ground. Through the line. Waiting for that delivery. Hitting it through the line. He is not scared. Even though the fielder in the mid-off region is pushed back as long off. Going about that fielder for a boundary. That is a good shot from Afzal. Again a good shot in the mid-on region. Nice work by the mid-on fielder. Making a hand to it and stopping that boundary. Saving 3 runs for the team. 3 valuable runs for the team. That is a good throw. Turning faster and making that throw. That is a good over from Vaishak. Good over for Silver Dunes. Getting a maximum of that over. After the completion of 5 overs, the score is 39 for the loss of 1 wicket. I would like to thank our sponsors, Eco Climate System, Aspire Transports, EC, VAirAssist.com, Sparrow Carriers, Island Shipping Agencies, Baroda BNB Paribas Mutual Fund. Thank you for sponsoring us. We are back into the game and we have a spinner brought into the attack. We have Dipin, who will bowl his first over in this morning in the first game of day 2. Dipin. Oh, the bat was flown away from the hands of the batsman. That was a hard swing from the batsman. The ball kept a little bit low from the wicket. The ball was a little bit slow. It took the pace and it kept low. The ball hit the pads of the wicket keeper, below the knees of the wicket keeper. Afzal is the batsman. Second ball from Dibin. Again, this time a little more flatter and quicker. Bowling outside off stump. Not giving it on the stumps. He knew that the batsman is strong in the stumps. He will swing harder if it in the stumps. This time in the stumps, and he punishes it on the leg side for a boundary, sweeping it nicely. Going above the square leg fielder, which was inside the circle, and finding that boundary. That is a good shot from Afzal. Now that fielder is moving back. The mid wicket is moving back, and they have long on. And the short square leg is coming to short mid wicket to save a single. Now it's a good field set by Dipin and crickmates. This time again going for a sweep shot, but missing it. Nicely moving behind the crease to attack Afzal, but playing it straight to covers for a single. A good over for crickmates, just considering 5 of it. 3 dot balls bowled in that over by Dibin. Good start for Dibin. After the completion of 6 overs, the score is 44 for the loss of 1 wicket. Silver Dune scored 44 in 6 overs for the loss of 1 wicket. And that's end of the power play. Another spinner brought into the attack. Mohsin is the new bowler for crickmates. He's a leggy. The fields are spread. That's end of the power play. The 4 are inside the circle and 5 outside the circle. Good way to start the over. Bowling outside off stump. A little bit flatter and quicker from the hands of Mohsin. This time tossed up in the air. Good change of pace by Mohsin. One ball bowling flatter and quicker. Another ball tossing up in the air. Slowing the things down. Again well bowled by Mohsin. Hitting straight to Mohsin back. 3 dot balls. Good start for Mohsin, the leg spinner for crickmates. This time again bowling a slow delivery outside the off stump, forcing the batsman to make a big shot. Mixing up the speed really well. Mohsin. Can he finish that over with a maiden? Last ball of the over. Mohsin. A quicker one. A relief shot Chance of a catch. Landing safely. The fielder running backwards and going for a catch. Good effort by the fielder. It's never easy running backward and going for a catch. That was a flatter one and a quicker one. The batsman going for it. Going for that big shot. The fielder going for a catch. Good over for Crickmates, just conceding 1 run of it. After the completion of 7 overs, the score is 45 for the loss of 1 wicket. Dibin will continue his bowling, right arm off spinner, who bowled brilliantly the last over. After the power play, we can see the Crickmates are slowly back into the game. They are bowling well after the power play. This time going for another sweep shot. The batsman appealing for a wide. No, says the umpire. There is a slight touch in his pads, I think. The batsman is feeling frustrated of that decision. Showing again, going for a big shot. The fielder, 1 bounce to the mid-wicket fielder at the deep. Going for another slog shot across the line. Sriraj on strike. Afzal nicely playing it on the leg side. Stepping down the track and going straight down the ground for a maximum. Good looking shot that was from Sriraj. Reading the ball from the hand of the bowler. Stepping down the track, covering the line of the ball and hitting straight back to the bowler. Above the head. Near the side screen for a maximum. That was a good looking shot from Sriraj. Good shot from Sriraj. Getting a maximum after a couple of overs. Now Dibin coming round the stumps. Nicely bowling outside off stump. Sriraj gliding to the point area. A slight misfield by the point fielder. Getting couple of runs from that ball. Nicely played by Sriraj. Gliding that ball to the backward point region and getting that couple of runs easily. That was a good plan by Dibin coming round the stumps and bowling. And again nicely bowled. The ball drifted outside and that's a wicket. Finger raised by the square leg umpire for stumping. That is a quick stumping by the wicket keeper. Dibin gets the dangerous man. Sriraj going for another big shot in the leg side. That was a lightning stumping from the wicket keeper. Getting that man. Sriraj departs after scoring 27 of just 17 deliveries. That is a good knock from Sriraj for the team Silver Dunes. Well played, Sriraj. After the completion of 8 overs, the score is 54 for the loss of 2 wickets. Dibin striking in the last over. Two wickets totally gone and the 2 wickets strike by Dibin. Good piece of bowling for Crickmates. He is the game changer for Crickmates. He is the breakthrough bowler for Crickmates. Mohsin is the new bowler who will continue second over, who bowled beautifully in the previous over, just conceding 1 run off it. The pressure was built by Mohsin, who just conceded one of the last over and been striking in the succeeding over, getting the wicket of the Sri Raj, the dangerous opener, who played beautifully throughout the innings, but unfortunately he got stumped by the wicketkeeper. Afzal, who is carrying the innings, who is building that innings, is still batting out there for Silver Dunes. The wicketkeeper, we could see in the screen that he is adjusting the field really well. He is actively participating in the game. He is a very active wicketkeeper. He is adjusting the field. One more fielder is added to the offside. 3 fielders behind the square region. Nicely bowled. The plans are very clear from Mohsin. Bowling outside the off stump because the 3 men are protected in the ring. We can see the third man close to the keeper. Backward point and the point fielder. We have 3 men out there. And the plans are very clear. Mohsin is going to bowl outside off stump. Going for another big shot. And he finds the gap really well. That is a beautiful shot by Afzal. Waiting for that slower delivery from Mohsin. Nicely picked up and put it into the gap of long on fielder and deep mid wicket fielder. A good shot from Afzal. Nicely played it through the offside. That is a good fielding work done by the cover fielder. Saved a single. That is a good fielding effort by the cover fielder of Crickmates. Good game of cricket taking place in the second day of BLITZ Cup Season 1. Wide is the call. Bowling slower in the air. Outside off stump. Slowing things up. Bowling a little more slower than the previous one. Wide again is the call from the umpire. Bowling 2 consecutive wides, Mohsin. The plans are very clear. He will bowl outside the off stump at the 5th stump, 4th stump. He's targeting that area. Afzal will be must aware of that. He will be much aware of the things. The plans are very clear from Mohsin, targeting the outside of stump area. This time a slower one, chance of a catch. Can Mohsin strike? Yes, Mohsin strikes. Afzal departs. There's a good catch from the deep mid-wicket fielder. Afzal hitting it in the back foot, waiting for that slow delivery. It was much slower than the previous one. Slowed from the wicket. Going for the pull shot, going on the back foot, and that was a good catch by the fielder from the deep mid-wicket. Coming under the ball and taking the catch comfortably. Mohsin strikes. Mohsin gets the reward for the hard work he have done. Beautiful piece of bowling from Mohsin. Played a good innings for the team Silver Dunes, Mohsin. Mohsin strikes. Neeraj is the new batsman for the Silver Dunes. Can Neeraj and Niaz build a partnership? The 2 new batsmen out in the crease for Silver Dunes. They need to get a good start. They need to build a strong partnership. Both these batsmen have a good job left still in the game. One more ball left in the over of Mohsin. This time a flatter one and a quicker one. A slight fumble by the cover fielder. Getting one run off that ball. Ending that over with a single. And most importantly, getting up a wicket in that Mohsin's over. That is a good over for cricket mates. After the completion of 9 overs, the score is 61 for the loss of 3 wickets. Dipping back into the attack. Got a wicket in the previous over. Good bowling partnership by Dibin and Mohsin. Both of them are bowling really well at this moment for crickmates. Things are turning around for crickmates. But Niaz and Neeraj need to build a good partnership. Nicely bowled by Dibin. Nicely played to the long off region for a single. Neeraj. Nicely played. Niaz is going to face the first delivery of his innings. A good leave outside off stump. Taking the time Niaz. Watching the ball till the end and leaving it nicely outside the off stump. Well bowled by Dibin. The keeper, we can see from the screen that he is adjusting the field. Looking for a sweep shot. Nicely moving to the off stump and trying that sweep shot. That is a good try from Niaz. Taking that initial movement before the release. Moving to the outside off stump and looking for a sweep shot. And looking for another sweep shot. And LBW appeal. That is a close appeal from the bowler. No, says the umpire. Another dot delivery by Dibin. Good bowling by Dibin again. Building up the pressure. The batsman definitely will look for a relief shot. Now the short mid-wicket fielder has been placed at short square leg. Stepping down the track. And the relief shot came. Chance of a catch. 3 fielders round the ball. But the ball landed safely. Good bowling by Dibin. Building up the pressure. And the batsman went for a relief shot in the last ball of that over. But the ball landed safely. 3 men couldn't catch that ball. The luck was with the favor of Niaz and Silver Dunes. Good bowling partnership by Dibin and Mohsin. Beautiful to watch. We have seen so many such good bowling partnership. For India, we have seen that Kuldeep Yadav and Chahal, the Kulcha combination. New bowler Vinay brought into the attack for crickmates. Another spinner for crickmates. The spinners are building up the pressure really well. The Silver Dunes are going after the spinners. The spinners have a little more chance of getting wickets in the morning game. What a way to start. Vaishak's over. The new bowler, leg spinner, tossing it up in the air and making the batsman a leave. Bowling nicely again. A chance of a run out. That is a good ball again. Bowling it in the steps. Tossing up in the air. That is a good ball from Vaishak. Coming from the hand nicely. Vaishak, the leg spinner. Again, bowling slow through the air, and the ball turned, and the wide signal from the umpire. That is a good ball from Vaishak, tossing it up in the air, forcing the batsman to make a big shot. This time the batsman going for a reverse sweep. The unconventional shot comes in. That is a good try from the batsman, knowing that the ball will turn away and going for that shot. That is a good try from the batsman Neeraj. This time bowling into the stumps again, but the ball turned. Going across the line and the batsman missing it completely. Tossing up in the air, going through the line, chance of a catch. The ball turned. Nicely played by Neeraj. Getting a single. Trying to go above the cover fielder for a boundary. But couldn't find the right connection that he was searching for. A good cut shot by the batsman again. By Niaz. Between the gap of long off and sweeper. Getting couple of runs off that ball. The ball was a little bit slower. Previous ball was a little bit slower. Niaz was trying to play it behind the point fielder, but that was a little bit slower. He was forced to play in front of the square. Vinay is the new bowler for Crickmates. Nicely bowled by Vinay. Good start for Vinay. It's a good ball turned in. Crickmates have good spinners. That turned a mile. Chance of a catch. And the fielder dropping it. There was a chance of a catch. We could see from the screen that the fielder didn't come under the ball. And that was a catch drop by the square leg fielder. This time Niaz going for a big shot. Trying to go down the ground, missing it completely. The wicket is a little bit slower. Vinay nicely tossing it up. This time a flatter one, chance of a catch. This time over the boundary line for a sixer. Getting this maximum after a 4 overs. Waiting in the back foot, going in the back foot, picking the line early and the length early and punishing it. The score is 76 for the loss of 3 wickets. Again waiting it in the back foot. Nicely playing it through the covers for a single. Niaz slowly building the innings really well. After the completion of 12 overs, the score is 77 for the loss of 3 wickets. Niaz and Neeraj slowly trying to build a partnership that is very essential for Silver Dunes right now at this moment. There was a chance in the previous over of Vinay's over. The catch was put down in the square leg region. After that we saw that a 6 was being hit by Niaz, going it in the back foot and scoring that maximum. Vaishak to continue, the leg spinner to continue, right arm over the wicket. The slow right arm leg spinner. Again, chance of a catch, the fielder running in. And that went away for a boundary. That was a good field placement actually. We saw that the cover point was deep and the cover fielder was also deep. And the fielders were placed squarish of the wicket, knowing that it would come there. But they couldn't hold the ball into the hands. That was another 4. Now nicely playing it through the line, through the ground, hitting it hard and Niaz, rotating the strike after getting a boundary. Nicely played by Niaz. 5 runs so far. Again nicely tossing it up. A slight fumble by the keeper. Wide is the call from the umpire. 6 runs so far in this over. A little bit expensive one from Crickmates. The last 2 overs are being good for Silver Dunes. This time a flatter one, but punishing it completely for a boundary. It's Neeraj this time, punishing that short ball for a boundary. Hitting down the ground for another maximum. That was a beautiful shot. Hitting through the line. Hitting down the ground. Freeing his arms above the long on fielder for a maximum. Slowly increasing the run rate. Silver Dunes, Neeraj and Niaz. Nicely playing it. A dot ball to end the over. After the completion of 13 overs, the score is 93 for the loss of 3 wickets. Nicely played to the cover region. A dot ball to start the over. Niaz is the batsman on strike. This time a quicker one. Nicely skidded off from the wicket. Trying to go on the leg side. The bowler is bowling well. The bowling change is a leg spinner. This time stepping down the track and going for a big shot. Over the cover fielder for a boundary. Niaz playing well right in the moment. Stepping down the track, covering the line of the ball and going for a big shot. And hitting the ball in the right area and then right gap, getting that 4 runs. Niaz building a good partnership right now. Now we can see the fielders are changed. The deep covers are placed. Niaz was not ready. That's a dead ball. The re-ball. This time on the leg side for a boundary. The square leg fielder was inside the circle. 100 up for Silver Dunes. That is a good shot. This time on the leg side. Understanding the field. The square leg fielder was inside the circle and making that right shot. Choosing that ball correctly. Niaz. And going for a sweep shot this time. Understanding that the square leg fielder is inside the circle. It was a good try from Niaz. After the completion of 14 overs, the score is 101 for the loss of 3 wickets. Mid-wicket 101 for the loss of 3 wickets. After the completion of 14 overs is the score. Vaishak is the new bowler. After a longer time, a medium pacer is brought into the attack. Starting that over with a wide. Vaishak. Nicely bowled. The finger raised by the umpire and it's an LBW. A much needed breakthrough for crickmates at the moment. Vaishak strikes. That is a beautiful ball. Bowling it in the stumps line. And getting the reward. Neeraj departs after a good innings for the team. The score is 102 for the loss of 4 wickets. 15th over running. The score is 102 for the loss of 4 wickets. John is the new batsman for Silver Dunes, coming as 4 down for Silver Dunes. The score is 102 for the loss of 4 wickets. Vaishak striking. Nicely played, a good defense. A slight fumble by the point fielder, resulting a single. John gets off the mark. 1 of 1. John, the new batsman. Niaz is still batting in the crease. Still a lot of job left for Niaz. He is in the form. Nicely going for a cut shot. Finding that gap really well. That's a boundary from Niaz. Using the pace of the bowler. Opening the face of the bat. You could see. So that width. Going hard for the ball. A good looking cut shot from Niaz. Changing things up for Silver Dunes. That is a good looking shot from Niaz. Again, down the leg side. Flicking it up. And this time it's a maximum. A nice flick of the wrist. Again using the pace of the bowler. The ball was on the pads. And flicking it up. You could see the beautiful train passing. Beautiful view to watch from the boundary cricket ground Angamali. Good comeback by the bowler Vaishak. A good change of pace delivery. Beating Niaz outside off stump. Good over for Silver Dunes again. Even though they considered a wicket. But ending that over with a maximum and a boundary and a dot ball. Good over for Silver Dunes. After the completion of 15 overs, the score is 113 for the loss of 4 wickets. New batsman John on strike. Vishnu is the new bowler who brought into the attack. Nicely played. A good slow delivery. It took the pace off from the wicket. The ball was a little bit slow. The man Niaz on strike. The man on form, Niaz, should bat till the end. Goes for a big shot and misses it completely. The keeper throwing back. Looking for a stumping from behind the stumps. Vishnu has been bowled brilliantly so far in this innings. And this over too. Just consider only 1 run from the 2 balls. Vishnu. Going for a cut shot. Seeing that width again. Niaz going hard for a cut shot, but missing it. That was well bowled by Vishnu. That was a good piece of bowling. A nice slower delivery. This time going above the cover fielder for a boundary. Stepping down the track, making himself room. Going hard at the ball. Freeing his arms. That is a good shot from Niaz. Over the covers fielder for a boundary. One bounce over the rope. Beautiful piece of cricketing shot from Niaz. A cut shot again. Wow. What a shot that was. This time above the point fielder from Niaz. This time seeing that width again. Going for a cut shot again. But this time he could find that bat and he find that boundary. What a way to end the over. After the completion of 16 overs, the score is 122 for the loss of 4 wickets. Niaz is absolutely batting beautifully throughout the innings for Silver Dunes. Sonal is the new bowler. Right arm over the wicket. A swing and a miss from John. Good start for Sonal in this over, who came to bowl in the death. What a shot down the ground for a maximum, hitting through the line. This time it's John. That is a good shot. Just extending his arms, using the pace of the bowler, Sonal, hitting down the ground for a maximum. John starts off with a maximum. Crickmates need to restrict this Silver Dunes in these last 4 overs. They need to take wickets as well as they need to cut that boundaries and sixes. That was a good comeback by Sonal, getting an LBW. Good comeback by Sonal. You could see the comeback of Sonal after getting smacked for a 6. That is a good comeback by Sonal. Hitting that stumps again. Bowling in the right areas. John departs after scoring a 6. That is a cameo innings from John. Siddharth is the new batsman for Silver Dunes. 128 for the loss of 5 wickets. 17 more deliveries left in the first innings of the first match of day 2. of BLITZ Cup Season 1, presented by Wellington CC. Good comeback by Sonal. Going to bowl his fourth delivery. Siddharth is the left-hander. We could see all the men are protected on the leg side. All the men are on the ropes. Goes for a big shot, chance for a catch. The fielder running in and taking the catch comfortably. Beautiful bowling by Sonal De Silva, picking 2 consecutive wickets in 2 consecutive deliveries. The batsman had no other choice. He should go after the bowler. But the fielder making no mistake. That was a wonderful catch in the deep, long off. Running in, running forward, and fielder making no mistake. That was a beautiful catch. Siddharth departs. That is a good try from Siddharth. He departs in the first ball. Most importantly, Sonal De Silva is on hat-trick. Vipin is the new batsman in the crease. Vipin is the batsman. Sonal on hat-trick. Last ball of the over. Can he get that hat-trick? And he gets that hat-trick. Sonal De Silva, the hat-trick man. He gets that hat-trick. What a bowling that was from Sonal. Getting 3 wickets in that over. Bowling it in the stumps. You could see the celebration jumping in the sky. Putting that effort for the team. Sonal De Silva, after getting smacked for a 6. But that was a beautiful comeback from Sonal. Getting 3 wickets in this last over bowled by Sonal. Three more overs left in this first innings. 128 for the loss of 7 wickets. Riaz is the new batsman. Mohsin is the new batsman. New bowler, sorry. Mohsin the leg spinner, the slow leg break bowler. And going for a big shot this time. Over the point fielder. Finds a single. Good comeback by crickmates in the last over. Sonal picking up a hat-trick and getting 3 wickets in that over. That's a good shot. Finding that gap. What a way to start the innings by Riaz. Mohsin this time bowling a little bit quicker and flatter. A quicker one outside the off stump. Punishing it harder through the ground. Riaz What a way to start the innings with a boundary. Nicely finding that gap, punishing it outside of stump, slashing it harder. Riaz, what a shot that was. Now there is a field change. One more guy has been put back into the rope. Offside. The square leg has been brought inside the circle. Fine leg and third man inside the circle. And going big, this time down the ground for a maximum, this time from the bat of Riaz. That was a beautiful shot from Riaz. Waiting for that ball. A toe-step delivery this time. Waiting for that ball. Nicely hitting it through the line, above the long on fielder for a maximum. First ball was put away for 4 on the offside. This one straight down the ground, above the long on fielder for a maximum. Good way to start the over from Riaz. A pinch hitter of the ball. A cameo inning from Riaz. 2 balls, 10 runs. This time again going for a big shot. But there is no fielder. The ball landed safely. Riaz will get 1 run and gets off the mark. He's playing it beautifully right now. Playing with a good sense. After scoring a maximum, he takes off a single. 2 more balls left in the Mosin. This time there's a chance of a catch. And it's a wicket for Mosin. A good catch taken by Vinay at short third man. That is a quicker delivery outside of stump, taking then outside edge. That was a good catch. 140 for the loss of 8 wickets. 2 more overs left. That was an outstanding innings by Niaz. Well played, Niaz. That was an outstanding innings. Two more overs left in the first innings. Sonal De Silva, the hat-trick man, is back. Can he get 2 more wickets and make it as a 5-wicket haul? Well played. That was a good quick single. And the chance of a run out. That was a direct hit. Good piece of fielding by the mid-on fielder. The fielder was Rauf. Attacking the ball from mid-on. Picking up. And that was a good quick throw. Hitting the stumps directly from the mid-on region. Good piece of fielding. Nicely flicked away on the leg side. The ball was on the pads. 2 is the call from the batsman. And easily made couple of runs. Getting 2 runs easily off that ball. 3 runs considered so far by Sonal in the 2 deliveries. This time seeing a width and going for a cut shot, missing it completely. Good glove work by the keeper Roshan, who kept beautifully throughout the innings for Crickmates. Good keeping by Roshan, the wicket keeper of Crickmates. Going for a big shot. The keeper fell down. The ball hit on his thighs. Asking for the help of physio. Our medical partner Aston Medicity and our physio partner World Physio. Thank you for your valuable service to our valuable players. One more ball left in this over. Can Sonal De Silva pick up a wicket in the last ball of the final over that is going to bowl? A good shot. Nicely played in the back foot. Going for 2 runs. 2 is the call. And the batsman denies it. It will only be a single to end the over. End the 19th over. After the completion of 19 overs, the score is 145 for the loss of 8 wickets. Final over. Final 5 balls left. Can Silver Dune finish it well? Or can Crickmates restrict them well? Vishnu is the man who is going to bowl last over for Crickmates. Adjusting the field. Third man and backward point and point are inside the circle. And nicely bowled. Good start of the final over. A good Yorker. Dot ball to start the over. Good start for Crickmates. Goes for a big shot, chance of a catch. But it finds a maximum. Second ball was punished for a maximum. That was a great shot by Riaz, who is playing a cameo innings for Silver Dunes, putting it for a maximum. It was played above the long off fielder for a maximum. Riaz now putting the square leg fielder behind the circle and bringing one cover point fielder inside to the circle. That was a little more pace. Batsman missing it. Batsman going for a hard cut shot. Can't able to find the right connection. Good comeback by Vishnu. 2 more balls left. Can he put one more maximum in these 2 balls? Wow, what a goes for another big shot. 2 is the call. And comfortably he will get the 2 runs. That was a good throw from the long on fielder. Direct hand to the keeper. That was a very good throw by the long on fielder. But Riaz finds couple of runs off that ball. A good cameo innings by Riaz. 9 balls, 21 runs scored. Can he score a maximum in the final delivery of the first innings? And goes for a big shot, and that's one bounce over the rope for a boundary. Finished in offense style. That was a boundary to finish the first innings. Riaz, the cameo innings from Riaz. 25 runs scored of 10 deliveries. Good way to end the first innings for Silver Dunes. 157 scored for the loss of 8 wickets in 20 overs. Crickmates need 158 to win their first game in this BLITZ Cup Season 1 presented by Wellington CC. Stay tuned for the second innings of the first match.
So we are proceeding for the second innings of the match 1, day 2 of BLITZ Cup Season 1, presented by Wellington CC. The big match between Silver Dunes and Crickmates. Silver Dunes losing the toss and went to bat first, managing to score 157 runs on the board. The live from the beautiful cricket ground of BCG, the unique scene. ബാറ്റിംഗ് പോയിരിക്കണേ ഓപ്പണിംഗ് അലക്സയല്ലേ അലക്സയല്ലേ എവിടെയാടാ നോക്കുന്നത് An excellent ball to begin with for Siddharth. Alexi and Dili out in the middle for Crickmates. 158 runs to chase down. Alexi gets off the mark with the single, just a gentle push towards the mid-off. First run on the board for Crickmates. The chase is on. Siddharth, the left-hander, what a bowler. He has a good hand with the new ball. Excellent in this performance in this ground many a times. Dili. A confident touch from the bat of Dili. Fantastic atmosphere here in BCG. The BLITZ Cup Season 1 presented by Wellington CC. The second day. Nicely driven. Straight to the hand of the fielder in the middle of. Dili gets off the mark with a single. 2 runs on the board for Crickmates. Another sunny day in BCG. Excellent length by Siddharth, pushing the batter in the back foot. Another dot ball to end the over number 1. 2 runs on the board for Crickmates for no loss. Mohammad Riaz, the new bowler for Silver Dunes. One of the finest bowler in the side. Dili on strike. In the air, just short of the fielder. A single completed. A good ball to start with for Mohammad Riaz. Excellent line and length. A bit of extra bounce from the pitch early in the day. That still continues. Alex back on strike. Short speed delivery. Punishes it, beating the fielder. First boundary for crickmates from the bat of Alexi. Mohammad Riaz keeping the ball a little shorter and easily picked up the length by Alexi and sent to the boundary. Once again, a short pitch delivery down the leg side. Wide signals the umpire. First runs on the board as extras. This is the power play. Two fielders in the deep for Mohammad Riaz, the third man. Once again down the leg side. Picked up nicely by Dilly, sending towards the mid-wicket region for another boundary for crickmates. What a beautiful batting already this. We are watching the live from Boundary Cricket Ground, Ankamali, the BLITZ Cup Season 1, presented by Wellington CC. We are watching the live streaming through the web streaming. One of the top and finest cricket live streaming channel. Once again, down the leg side, wide signals the umpire, and the ball travels towards the boundary. Huge disappointment for the bowler and the team Silver Dunes. Runs are being added to the scoreboard so quickly. Another wide, this time on the offside. Just 8 balls have been bowled. 19 runs on the board for crickmates. Once again, short and wide delivery. A good looking cut towards the cover for another single for Delhi. 20 runs up for crickmates. One more ball remaining in this over of Muhammad Riaz. Such a huge batting lineup for crickmates. Dilly and Alexi, one of the best batters around the Ernakulam. A fuller delivery, just pushing the ball back to the bowler. That's the end of over number 2, 20 for no loss. We would like to extend our sincere thanks to the sponsors, Eon Sports, World Physio, Aston Medicity, Web Streaming, Flagship Transporting Company, Treat Import Company, Magic Valley Tea Powder, V Air Assist, Easy, Island Shipping Agencies, Freight, Golak, UTI Mutual Fund. Siddharth back into attack. Excellent late cut. The very first ball sending towards the point region for a boundary. The fourth boundary for crickmates. There is a direct hit, appeal for a run out. The umpire turns it down. The batter reaches comfortably. What a quick single between Alexi and Dilly. Excellent cover drive by Alexi. The fielder is trying to cut it. A wonderful piece of fielding by Nias Raut. Saved a couple of runs for his side. A good looking shot by Alexi. Excellent delivery. What a comeback by Siddharth. One more ball to go in this over. 27 for no loss. Down the leg side. The single for crickmates to end the over number 3. Outside luck by signals the umpire. 28 for no loss. Excellent start for crickmates. The first match of the second day of BLITZ Cup Season 1. Crickmates winning the toss and choosing to field first, restricting Silver Dunes at 157. Another chase has been started. Alexi and Dilly, the two best batters around this area. Excellent ball to start with for Muhammad Riaz, a dot ball. Once again, short pitch delivery down the leg side, just guiding the ball towards the fine leg for another single. Mohammad Riyad, one of the finest bowler, considered a couple of extras in the previous over. So a bit of what kind of delivery that was. Wide signals the umpire, another extra considered by Mohammad Riyaz and Silver Dunes. Once again keeping it short and wide. This time ball goes straight to the hands of the fielder in the cover for a dot ball. Swing and a miss. Another dot ball for Mohammad Riyaz. What a huge hit over the boundary for first maximum for crickmates from the bat of Delhi. On the race, picked up so well, just sending over the cover region. He has been so consistent with his bat recently. Couple of good knocks in this very ground. Such a beautiful batter. And that's the end of over number 3, 36 for no loss for crickmates. Yeah, pardon me. That's over number 4 completed. 36 for no loss. Siddharth will continue. He's the key bowler for his side, Silver Dunes. The team would be desperately looking for the first breakthrough from the bowler. Siddharth trying hard. Alexi on strike. Excellent position for Siddharth. Just a gentle push for a dot ball. Back-to-back dot balls. Siddharth trying so hard to restrict the runs, and Sam Ho trying for a breakthrough for his side. Such a good start for crickmates through Alex and Dilly. Just 157 runs to defend. A full swing of the bat. A couple of bounds over the rope for a boundary. 40 runs on the board already for crickmates. $120, 117 more runs. Once again, a full swing of the bat. This time, ball goes straight to the hands of the fielder. Oh, drops it! What a chance! The ball was in the air and going straight to the hands of the fielder in the long off. Niaz Raut is the man, one of the finest fielders. It must be shocking for him and his side as well. That was the chance the team was desperately looking for. Couldn't grab it. That is the end of over number 5. 41 for no loss. First change in the bowling. Suhail, the right hand orthodox spinner for Silver Dunes. Tossed up delivery, a dot ball to begin with for Suhail. An excellent all-rounder for Silver Dunes, taking the responsibility. Once again, keeping the ball in the air, driven through the onside for a single. Dilly back on strike. He is batting well on 18 from 11. A good looking cut shot. There's a chance of a run out. That was a close. Oh, the bowler couldn't pick up the bail. A single run added to the scoreboard for Crickmates. Hitting the pad. Shout for an LBW, but the umpire wasn't impressed. Excellent start for Suhail. Couple of dot balls and chance of a run out. Silver Dunes pushing hard. Swing and a miss. Another dot ball for Suhail. That's the end of over number 6. 43 for no loss. 43 runs on the board for Crickmates. Great start for both the batters, Alexi and Dilly. Alexi batting on 19 from 12. Sorry, Dilly batting on 19 from 12 and Alex on 14. $115 more runs to win from 70 balls. Such a good batting track in BCG and such a good batting lineup for Crickmates. Jitin into attack. Slightly fuller delivery, just driven through the cover. Oh, there is a misfield. Luckily, the ball doesn't go over the boundary. It goes straight to another fielder. Couple of runs added to the scoreboard for Crickmates. The single for Delhi. Slightly short pitch delivery. Punched towards the cover for another single. Try to coming down the track. Wide ball. Now the dot ball for Jidin. Final ball of the over. Swing and a miss. Getting an inside edge. Another single to end over number 7. 49 runs on the board for Crickmates. Tidy innings by both Dilly and Alexi, finding boundaries in regular intervals and just kept rotating the strike. (109 runs required from 65 balls now. Suhail will continue. Once again a toss-up delivery. Another single. 50 runs up for Crickmates. Swing and a miss. Bowled him. What a knock. What a bowling by Suhail. This was a breakthrough the Silver Dunes were desperately looking for. What a blow by the right arm off spinner, Suhail. Alexi will have to walk back. Such a fine start for his side. First wicket goes down for Crickmates, adding 50 runs. Dibin is a new man in. Another. Mohsin is a new man in for Crickmates. A dot ball to begin for Mohsin. Swing and a miss, the ball hitting the pad. No appeal by the bowler. The ball goes down the leg side. One more ball to go in this over. The ball is in there. The fielder underneath it. Yes, the catch was completed comfortably. The drop catch. Oh, that was a drop catch in the end. The ball was in the air for a long time. The fielder was underneath it. Still, he couldn't grab it. Back-to-back drop catches by Silver Dunes. Jithan will continue. 51 for the loss of 1 wicket, crickmates. The quick single. Quick stumping by Afzal Kunjumon. But the batter was well inside the crease. The Delhi, the man, batting so well for crickmates. He's batting on 24 from 18. Full swing of the bat. The ball goes to the distance. The second maximum for Delhi. What a huge hit. A slightly full pitch delivery, rightly picked up by Delhi and easily sending back over the rope. Once again, the full swing of the bat. This time over the mid wicket for another maximum. The third maximum for Delhi. He's batting on 36 from just 20 balls. End of over number 9. 64 runs on the board for crickmates. What a beautiful batting performance by Delhi. Even after losing his partner, he's just continued the momentum. Full toss delivery. That was punished mercilessly by Mohsin. Out of the park. We are watching the live from Boundary Cricket Ground, Angamali, the BLITZ Cup Season 1 presented by Wellington CC. The big match between crickmates and Silver Dunes. Mohsin on the crease. Another single to the scoreboard. Wide signals umpire. Couple of runs added to the scoreboard. 72 runs. 86 required from 54 now. A good looking shot for another single. Trying for a slog shot. Missing the ball completely. A much needed dot ball for Suhail and Silver Dunes. Back-to-back dot balls for Silver Dunes. Such a short over format. Dot balls are so critical for Silver Dunes. Such a batting track. Just 157 runs to defend for them. Another swing and a miss. And that is the over number 10. 73 for the loss of 1 wicket. Everything is under control of cricketmates now. Winning the toss. Choosing to bowl first. Restricting the opponents at just 157.
That is a good cut shot by the batsman Dealey. The ball was slightly on the short side. Nicely placed by Delhi to the third man. Nicely guided away for a quick single. It was a good sweep shot by the batsman Mohsin for a couple of runs. Stretching fully and playing that sweep shot. Mohsin playing well. Goes for another sweep shot. And this time it's a maximum. Fully stretching, covering the line of the ball and going for the big sweep shot. Going in the air and finding over the rope. Beautiful shot by Mohsin. With that 6, 82 completed. Chance of a catch, and that's a good catch. Taken by the point fielder. Moving towards its left. Taking that catch. Mohsin trying to hit another boundary. Going for a cut shot. The ball was in the air. And the catch was completed successfully by the point fielder. A wicket for JJ. "82 completed for the loss of 2 wickets. After the completion of 11 overs, 82 is the score for the loss of 2 wickets. That was an amazing innings by Mohsin. We saw a couple of good sweep shots. Unfortunately, he need to depart of a good catch by the point fielder. Ahmad Rauf is the new batsman. Suhail is the new bowler coming around the stumps. Batsman looks for another sweep shot. Finding that gap correctly. Another beautiful shot coming down the track and making it as a low full toss. Sweeping it rightly in the gap. That was a beautiful shot by Dilly. He's batting beautifully in this first game between Crickmates and Silver Dunes, leading the team for the chase. Nicely played it on the onside. Flicked away for a single. Well bowled. That passed the keeper. Keeper couldn't keep a hand on it. Good work done by the third man fielder to save a couple of runs. Good work at the deep by the fielder. Saved a couple of runs. That ball turned a bit and bounced a bit. Another good shot by Rauf. Played straight to long off for a single. That was a quick stumping, chance of a stumping. A loud appeal. Square leg umpire denies it. That was a good stumping by Afzal. He has been good behind the stumps. The keeping has been top notch by both the teams, Crickmates and Silver Dunes. We have seen a couple of good stumpings by Afzal in this innings. After the completion of 12 overs, the score is 90 for the loss of 2 wickets. 68 required in 40 deliveries is the equation. Rauf on strike. What a catch by the cover fielder. That was a brilliant catch. Struck hard by Rauf. The ball was outside of stump and he slashed that ball very hard. But that was a very good catch. Straight into the hands of the cover fielder. Brilliant catch that was from the cover fielder. JJ getting the wicket in this over. In the very first ball itself, he was able to get the wicket of Rauf, who played brilliantly. Unfortunately, that was a good catch taken by the cover fielder. 90 for the loss of 3 wickets. JJ picking up the second wicket in the morning. Rinshad is the new batsman walking into the middle. They need to build a partnership. Rinshad need to support Dilly, who has batting brilliantly from the beginning, who has been taking the charge in this chase of 158. JJ, the wicket taker, took the wicket of Rauf in the first ball itself, adjusting the field. Rinshad on strike facing the first ball. Nicely cut it away. That was a nice piece of fielding by the fielder at point. Diving towards its left and stopping that. Valuable 3 runs for the team. Previous over we saw that the same fielder took a brilliant catch. And this over he's fielding really well. Diving towards his left and stopping that boundary. Dilly on strike. Chance of a catch. And that's a good catch taken by the same fielder who took a catch in the previous over. Siddharth is the fielder. Taking the second wicket in this morning. Taking the second catch in this morning. A brilliant fielding shown by Siddharth. And a brilliant innings comes to an end of Dilly. He stood up for the team, but unfortunately, he need to get out of JJ's delivery. JJ picking up second wicket in this over. Picking up 2 wickets in this over, JJ, the marquee bowler of Silver Dunes. Roshan is the new batsman walking into the middle. The wicket keeper of Crickmates. That was a quick delivery outside off stump. White signal by the umpire. Good over for Silver Dunes. Got 2 wickets in this over. Goes for a sweep shot. A good try. 2 is the call. And they will get 2 runs comfortably. Stealing the 2 runs. Good start for Roshan. Playing that sweep shot really well. And got 2 runs. One more ball left in the JJ's over. Nicely driven on the off to covers for a single. A single to end the over. After the completion of 13 overs, the score is 95 for the loss of 4 wickets. 95 is the score after the completion of 13 overs for the loss of 4 wickets. $63 to win in 35 deliveries. Crickmates need 63 runs to win in 35 deliveries. Roshan on strike. He will keep the strike himself by taking a single in the last ball of the last delivery of the last over. What a quick stemming. What a stemming that is. An appeal for caught behind as well as a stemping. Good piece of glove work behind the stems by the keeper. We could see in the replay that the stumping was so fast. The time he collected itself, he took the bails off. That was a beautiful piece of keeping behind the stumps from the keeper of Silver Dunes. We've been starting off with a dot delivery. A good looking shot from Roshan. What a comeback by Roshan after the dot delivery. Slashing it harder through point. Opening the face of the bat. Slicing it through point for 4 runs. That was a good effort by the point fielder. Diving towards it left. But that effort went in vain. It raced away for 4 runs. Good shot by Roshan. First boundary for Roshan in this innings. Now one more fielder has been brought to the offside. And the point fielder has been pushed back to the rope. Nicely cut it away, but chance of a catch. There is a bit of confusion. Players are arguing that it deflected from the hands of the keeper. Not out is the decision. Umpire revised the decision of out and given not out. A bit of a relief for Crickmates team and the players. Roshan on strike. Wide signal by the umpire. The plan of Vipin is just bowling outside off stump because he have protected the offside field. We have a short third man, a deep point, 1 point inside the circle. Again bowling outside off stump. Again the result is the same, off wide. We have a deep cover point, a wide is long off. We have square leg inside the circle. Again a good shot, chance of a catch. But that went for a boundary. Slashed away using the pace of the bowler, slicing that ball. There was a chance of a catch. The fielder was placed correctly by the bowler in the deep. Sliced away for 4 runs. Roshan getting 2 boundaries in this over. 31 balls, 53 runs required. Goes for a big shot, this time on the onside. And this time it's a maximum. It's a pull shot, slightly shorter than previous one. And Roshan making no mistake, putting it away, pulling it away for a maximum. The square leg fielder was well inside the circle and going above that fielder for a maximum, finishing that over with a maximum. That over was a bit expensive for Silver Dunes, conceding 2 boundaries and 1 maximum. Roshan taking the charge in this chase. After the completion of 14 overs, the score is 111 for the loss of 4 wickets. 47 required in 6 overs. 47 runs required in the last 6 overs for Crickmates. This is going to be a good game of cricket in the day 2. The match number 1 between Silver Dunes and Crickmates. The deep point fielder has been brought inside the circle by the bowler, Neeraj. The Norma regular field. Sweeper outside the circle. Cover. 3 fielders behind the keeper. Nicely played it on the onside for a single, making it as a lawful toss. Nicely played by Roshan, pulling it on the leg side. Couldn't find that gap, which he will get only a single in that ball. 2 balls, 2 runs conceded by Neeraj. 45 runs required of 28 deliveries. Rinchad on strike. Goes for a big shot. There's a man there waiting for a catch and completes that catch successfully. Taking a brilliant catch in the widest long off. Waiting in the boundary. Taking that catch comfortably. A good catch in the end. That was a brilliant catch by the fielder. Under the sunlight is never easy, but he took the catch easily. Neeraj getting the breakthrough, breaking the partnership between Rinshad and Roshan. Sonal is the new batsman on crease. 113 for the loss of 5 wickets. Can Sonal finish things off for crickmates? Can he be the hero with the bat too? The keeper telling some plans to the bowler. What a way to start the innings of Sonal. Playing aggressively, going for a sweep shot in the first delivery itself. Picking up the length and line early and making it as a lawful toss, punishing it away on the onside for a boundary, one bounce over the rope. 41 runs required of 26 deliveries is the equation right now. Still, it's anyone's game. 26 balls, 41 runs required. Again a full toss. This time straight to the hands of the deep mid-wicket fielder for a single. Finishing that over with a single. 40 runs required of 25 deliveries. We are witnessing a good chase by crickmates. I would like to thank our sponsors Magic Valley, Rainbow Wedding Events, Treat, Flagship, Eco Climate System, Aspire Transports, EC. Thank you for your wonderful sponsorship to conduct this Blitz Cup Season 1 2025 presented by Willington CC. We are back. Nicely played by Sonal over the cover region for a maximum. Welcoming Latin Raj with the maximum. A good slow delivery outside off stump. Hitting through the line. Reaching through the line. Hitting it outside the ground for a maximum. Sonal De Silva creating an impact over here. Freeing his arms. That was a beautiful shot by Sonal De Silva. Starting the over with a maximum. 24 balls, 34 runs required. A good game awaits us. This time trying to go on the onside, looking for another sweep shot. Missing it completely. Taking an inside edge. A dot ball. A good comeback by Latin Raj after getting a maximum in the first delivery. Stepping down the track. Going for a big shot. 2 is the call from the batsman. And will get that 2 runs comfortably. Good running between the wickets by Sonal and Roshan. Both of them are batting beautifully at the moment right now. 8 runs conceded so far in the 3 balls. Sonal De Silva on strike. This time going on the leg side. Nicely flicking the ball. The ball was slightly shorter. And on the leg stump. Pulling it away above the square leg fielder. For a couple of bounds for a boundary. Sonal De Silva turning things for crickmates. The finisher. The Hardik Pandya of the team. The right arm medium pace. And coming in as a finisher for the team. Sonal De Silva. Batting beautifully right now. One more ball left in this over. This time cutting it on the offside. Good work by the fielder at the point. Saving couple of runs. And that is a good over for crickmates. 14 runs of that over of Latin Raj. 20 balls, 26 runs to win is the equation. 20 balls, last 4 overs, 26 runs to win. Roshan on strike. Didn't face any single delivery last over. He will compensate in this over. We have needed the breakthrough bowler for Silver Dunes. Going to bowl the 17th over. Roshan on strike. Chance of a catch. One bounce to the square leg fielder. Landed safely. One bounce to the square leg fielder. One run off it. First ball of Neeraj of the 17th over. Dangerous man Sonal on strike. Going for a sweep shot this time. Beating the fielder inside the circle. And the ball went for 4 runs. Nicely playing. The sweep shot has been his strength throughout this innings. And he is making no mistake playing that sweep shot confidently. And going for a boundary this innings, this over. Sonal De Silva. What a batsman. What an all-round performance in this game with the bat and with the ball. Looking for another sweep shot this time. Missing it. He is very confident with the sweep shot. Realizing that the fielder is inside the circle. Even though the square leg fielder is outside. He is confident playing sweep shot. And he gets bowled. Trying to play that sweep shot again. Moving outside the off stump. Trying to use that fielder which is inside. Played on Sonal. But the innings was An impactful innings for crickmates. That was a beautiful innings from Sonal. Comes to an end. Batted beautifully throughout the innings. Carried the team crickmates on his own shoulders, taking up the responsibility. With 23 runs of just 10 deliveries, Sonal departs after the score is 137 for the loss of 6 wickets. 16 balls, 21 required is the equation. 21 runs required of 16 deliveries. We are at the beautiful BCG ground, Angamali, at the second day, match number 1, Season 1 BLITZ Cup 2025. Neeraj, the breakthrough bowler, getting a wicket of Sonal. Must be a relieving wicket for Silver Dunes. Must be giving a hope. Chance of a catch. Taking that catch comfortably. Running towards it right. Running faster. The square leg fielder running towards its right. Sprinting for that catch. And completing the catch successfully. What a piece of fielding this has been. You could see in the replay that he ran so fast. His eyes were on the ball. With 2 hands, he completed the catch successfully and ending that over of Neeraj with another wicket. Crickmates losing another wicket. 15 balls, 21 runs required is the equation. 21 runs required of the last 3 overs. 137 for the loss of 7 wickets. 15 balls remaining. Still, it's anyone's game. What a game of cricket we are witnessing in the first match itself, in the second day of BLITZ Cup Season 1. Neeraj, changing things around for Silver Dunes. Good comeback by Silver Dunes. Seven runs required in an over. It's the current run rate. Wicket to continue the bowling. Can he restrict them? Good way to start the innings. Looking for a couple of runs and easily getting that couple of runs. Played beautifully on the onside. Played with the soft hands. And comfortably took 2 runs off it. 2 runs to start the over of Vipin. Roshan on strike. A good dot ball outside the off stump. Nicely done by the wicket keeper. Vipin with the dot ball in the second ball. Going to bowl his third ball. White signal by the umpire. Good work behind the stumps by the wicket keeper. His wicket keeping has been top notch in this game. He is fighting really hard for the team Silver Dunes. Keeping well behind the stumps. Nicely sliced away. But there is a fielder behind the rope. waiting in the deep. Only cost of 1 run. Good bowling by Vipin so far. Didn't conceding a boundary. Bowling well so far, Vipin. Going straight down the ground. Hitting it harder. A slight fumble by the fielder, but making no harm. A good throw. 1 bounce to the bowler. Fire and so far. Last ball of the over. Will Roshan try to keep the strike by himself by taking a single? Two is the call. And he will get 2 runs comfortably. 2 runs to end the over. They got the required runs in this over. Beautiful batting by Roshan and Vaishak. 14 runs of 10 balls. They are keeping the run rate same. They are keeping the momentum same throughout these innings. 2 overs, 14 runs required. 10 balls, 14 required. We are going to witness an amazing game of cricket in this first match of day 2 of BLITZ Cup 2025. Vaishak on strike. 2 more overs left. 10 balls, 14 required. Siddharth, left arm medium pacer, is from over the stumps. Going to bowl a crucial over, Siddharth. Good shot on the onside. Nicely placed in the gap between mid-wicket and square leg. That raced for 4 runs. A good shot, a form of a helicopter shot. Nicely played by Vaishak. That was correctly placed between the gap of the mid-wicket fielder and the square leg fielder. First ball itself went for 4 runs. Going for a big shot. This time the ball was outside the off stump. Trying to play across the line, Vaishak. A dot ball conceded. 8 balls 10. Trying to play that slog sweep again. Another boundary for Vaishak. Turning the things around for crickmates. 2 consecutive boundaries in this over. Beautiful batting by Vaishak. Six runs required. Of 7 deliveries, 6 runs required. 6 runs required of 7 deliveries. Tension arises in the dugout of crickmates. Pressure is being built by both the teams. Swing and a miss, and that's a wide signal by the umpire. 7 balls 5. Still it's anyone's game. 5 required of 7 deliveries. Siddharth. Vaishak on strike with 2 boundaries in this over. Can he put one more boundary away? He goes for a boundary and gets the boundary comfortably. This time on the offside. The ball was slightly fuller and the batsman, making no mistake, played it nicely on the offside in the form of a cover drive. The ball was a little bit in the air, but no problem. That was right in the gap for 4 runs. Matter of 1 run. Can Vaishak hit the winning run, or he will left the winning run to Roshan? Ended the over with the dot delivery. 1 run required of the 6 deliveries. Roshan will be in the strike. 5 deliveries. 1 run required. What a game of cricket this is turning to be. We witnessed a beautiful game of cricket in the morning between Crickmates and Silver Dunes. Thank you, our broadcasting partner, web streaming, to broadcast this game live so that the viewers can also see this beautiful game of cricket. 1 run required of 5 deliveries. Vipin comes to bowl the last over. Will be in pressure. And finishing things off. Beautiful batting by Roshan. Finishing things off. Batted beautifully. A win for Crickmates by 3 wickets. It was an amazing game of cricket by Crickmates and Silver Dunes. The first game completed. Roshan batted beautifully. 24 runs not out in 13 deliveries. Finishing things off in style. Roshan, the wicket keeper. We are here for the match presentation of the match number 1 of the day 2 of BLITZ Cup Season 1 2025. Best Batsman Award goes to Niaz. Niaz is awarded as the best batsman of Silver Dunes in the match number 1. Kindly requesting Niaz to collect the award of the best batsman from the stage. Requesting Niaz to collect the award of the best batsman of the match number 1. Niaz is awarded as the best batsman. Kindly requesting Niaz to present in the stage for receiving the award. Well played, Niaz. That was an outstanding innings. But that innings went in vain of Niaz. Congratulations, Niaz. That was an outstanding innings. Now the best bowler of match number 1 of day 2 goes to JJ. JJ is awarded as the best bowler. JJ is awarded as the best bowler of match number 1 of day 2. Requesting him to collect the award from the stage. JJ is awarded as the best bowler of the match number 1 of the day 2 of the BLITZ Cup Season 1. What a piece of bowling. But again went in vain. Man of the match award goes to none other than Sonal De Silva. Creating the magic with the ball, getting an hat-trick in the first innings and finishing the things off with the bat, creating an impact. Sonal De Silva, the man of the match for the match number 1. Well played, Sonal. That was a brilliant all-round performance by Sonal De Silva. Beautiful. Crickmates winning the match by 3 wickets. The trend remains the same in the morning match. The team winning the toss are winning the match. We saw it in the previous day. Also the same thing. Now the second day also we are seeing the same thing. The trend remains the same. The team winning the match, winning the toss is also winning the match. Hats off to the groundsmen of BCG Angamali who are putting their all the efforts to maintain the ground and the wicket. Thank you for providing us a good wicket to play to conduct this tournament. A huge thanks from the committee side to the groundsmen of BCG Angamali to provide a good wicket to play. Thank you. I would like to thank our sponsors, Eon Sports, Wall Physio, Asta Medicity, Web Streaming, our associate sponsors, Flagship, Treat, Magic Valley, We Air Assist, EC, Island Shipping Agencies, Freight, Golak Amana, UTI Mutual Funds. A huge thankful and grateful to all of the sponsors to help us to conduct this tournament. We are into the second game of the day 2 of BLITZ Cup Season 1 2025. The match is between Hustlers and Silver Dunes. Hustlers are new team to this tournament, and the news from the center is they have won the toss and they have elected to bat first. Hustlers winning the toss and elected to bat first. A new team, Hustlers, to this tournament. The conditions will be new. We are into the second game of day 2 of BLITZ Cup Season 1 2025 presented by Wellington CC. The match is between Hustlers and Silver Dunes. After the toss, Hustlers winning the toss and electing to bat first. Must be a little hard for Silver Dunes because the first game they bowled in the second innings and the second game they are bowling in the first innings. So total 40 overs in the field. Silver Dunes must be a little difficult for them even though they got a break, but it will be a little hard for Silver Dunes. They need to come back stronger after a loss in the first match. Both the batsmen of Hustlers are walking into the middle. We are up for an exciting match. Siddharth to start the proceedings for Silver Dunes. The left arm medium pacer coming left arm over the stumps. Al-Amin and Hansen, the two openers of Hustlers. What a way to start the innings by the left arm pacer, hitting the pad of the batsman. Nicely bowled, a good in swing and delivery. Going for a big shot. Can't able to find the right connection which he was searching for. Good start by Siddharth in the second game. Was a little bit expensive in the previous game, but he have come back stronger. Nice shot down the ground. Straight bat for 4 runs. What a shot that was from Al-Amin. Beautiful cricketing shot. Straight down the ground. Went past behind the bowler. Straight as an arrow. That was a good looking shot. Beautiful. Again, nicely played. Chance of a catch, and he completes that catch beautifully, diving towards its left. Siddharth taking the revenge for the boundary. That was an amazing catch by the fielder in the point region, diving in the air towards his left. That was a beautiful catch. That catch is going to encourage the team members. Really, they are well back in the game. What a start for Siddharth, getting the opening batsman Al-Amin in the first over itself. Beautiful to watch. The left arm pacer. That ball was a bit fuller. Al-Amin going after that ball. The fielder taking a complete catch. We saw everything in that ball. Good to watch as spectators. That effort from the fielder in the point region. Beautiful. Akshay is the new batsman. The one down batsman for Hustlers. Siddharth with one more ball left in the first over. A close call. The ball swinging in, hitting the pads of the batsman Akshay. Finishing that over with the dot delivery. Good over for Hustlers. Completed the first over and scored 4 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Riaz with the second over. Hansen will be on strike. Will face his first delivery in this first innings of the match number 2. Beautiful view from the BCG ground Angamali. A train is passing. Nicely put away for leg side. First maximum for Hustlers came from the bat of Hansen. A juicy full toss on the pads. Nicely put it away. Above the square leg fielder for a sixer. Good way to start the over. Hansen starting the innings with a maximum. Good comeback by Riaz. Bowling straight to the stumps. The batsman blocking it nicely. Again, chance of a catch. The fielder, mid-on fielder running backwards. One bounce safely to the fielder. Again, Hansen trying to attack the bowler Riaz. Trying to use the power play. Maximum. Akshay on strike. Riaz with the fourth delivery. A good ball. A good shot. But a chance of a catch. And he dropped that catch. The fielder was correctly placed in the rope. 2-3 yards ahead the rope. There was a chance of a catch, but couldn't but could not hold a hand to it. Then with the wide, Riaz nicely bowled by Riaz, getting the correct instructions from the keeper, bowling outside off stump. After the completion of 2 overs, the score is 14 for the loss of 1 wicket. Good start for Hustlers in this tournament. Their first game in this tournament. Match number 2 of day 2 of BLITZ Cup Season 1 2025. Siddharth continues. Left arm over the wicket. Going to bowl his second over. Picking up a crucial wicket in the first over. Siddharth. Nice ball, nice in swinging delivery. Hitting the length again correctly by Siddharth. The ball came back in. A good block by Hansen. A little bit fuller this time. The batsman hitting straight back to the bowler for a dot delivery. This time a slight inside edge. The ball went to the square leg region and Hansen gets that single. Trying to play it straight. It took the inside edge of the bat. The ball was swinging inside nicely by Siddharth. Good piece of bowling by Siddharth. Sticking to his plan of bowling in swingers from over the wicket. A full toss, nicely played down the ground for a boundary. Akshay starting off with a boundary, facing the first delivery of Siddharth in this over. A juicy full toss, nicely played down the ground for 4 runs. Didn't take any risk of that ball, just timing it well, putting it in the right gap, straight down the ground, passing the bowler for 4 runs. A nice ball, nicely pushed away in the gap of backward point for 4 runs. There was no fielder outside the circle, getting 2 boundaries back to back in this over, and Siddharth completing that over with 2 fours. Good over for Hustlers and for Akshay, getting 2 boundaries of it. After the completion of 3 overs, the score is 23 for the loss of 1 wicket. Good start for Hustlers in this tournament. Akshay, the classic batsman, nicely opening the face of the bat, gliding it in the gap of backward point, getting that 4. Riaz will continue his second over. Nicely played on the up to mid off for a single. A wide down the leg. Nicely kept by the keeper. He has been brilliantly wicket keeping behind the stumps. We saw that in the previous match too. A couple of quick stumping. He has been good for the team behind the stumps. What a good looking shot. On the offside for a maximum. On the up. On the race. Presenting the full face of the bat. Hitting through the line for a maximum. Using the pace of Riaz really well. Just extending the arms. What a beautiful cricketing shot from Akshay. Really pleasing to watch his batting throughout this innings. Now the slip fielder has been removed and they have placed an extra fielder on the offside. Goes for another big shot. This time behind the point region. Getting that outside edge. Getting the thick edge. Getting that boundary. His batting reminds us of the great George Bailey of Australia with the same Granacol's bat. Getting a maximum and a boundary in this over. Akshay continuing the form. Again he goes down the ground. This time even more bigger. Near the side screen. Dealing with a maximum. George Bailey with the same Granacol's bat. Hitting it through the line for a maximum. Getting the second maximum in this over. Above the mid-off fielder. What a shot that was. Again nicely played. It to the mid-on region. Sorry, there was a fielder at the long on. Nicely rotating the strike after scoring a maximum. Good piece of thinking by Akshay. A single to end the over. After the completion of 4 overs, the score is 42 for 1. Hustlers are utilizing the power play really well. Siddharth will continue again in this power play. Bowling his third over consecutively. He is the power play specialist of the team. Going to bowl his third over on the power play. Akshay batting beautifully so far. He is batting brilliantly in this innings. Nicely played. This time on the leg side, clipping it away. Will he get couple of runs? No, says the batsman. Denied the couple. Nicely played by Akshay on the leg side, just flicking it away. Siddharth starting off well. Nicely played on the offside. This time it's from Hansen. Good shot. Waiting on the back foot. Placing it in the right gap. What a shot that was from Hansen. That was a beautiful cricketing shot. Nicely opening the face of the bat. Nicely trying to play it square of the wicket. That was a good looking shot. What a shot! This time picking in the leg stump. That was a great catch. That was a brilliant piece of fielding in the square leg region. Good thinking from Siddharth coming around the stems, bowling into the stems, and making the batsman to play it on the leg side. A good catch completed at the deep by the square leg fielder. Hansen departs after scoring 14 runs. That is a good knock. Two wickets down. The score is 47. Siddharth picking up the second wicket in the afternoon. Getting two wickets in this game, Siddharth, who has been bowling really well in this game. The food is ready. Requesting all the players to have lunch. Food has been arranged by the committee. All the players can have lunch. Requesting all the players and supporting staffs to have lunch that has been ready. The batsman tried to play straight, took the inside edge of the bat, and results one run. The batsman went to play it straight down the ground. That was a beautiful cricketing shot from Akshay. Playing it straight as an arrow, hitting it up in the sky for a maximum. That was a beautiful shot. Nicely played through the line without taking any risk. Completing that over. 54 for the loss of two wickets. Five overs completed. The score is 54 for the loss of two wickets. Spinner has been brought into the attack. Suhail has came to bowl his first over in this second game. Faisal is the new batsman on the crease. Suhail, right arm around the stumps. Nicely played by Faisal on the back foot. That ball was a bit short. Nicely cutted away, but finds a fielder. That's a dot ball. Nicely played by Faisal. This time on the onside for a single. Nicely pushed to the long on region for a single. The batsman Akshay, the man in form, is in strike. Last over of power play. Will he try to use the power play maximum? Goes for another big shot. This time even more bigger. Behind the side screen. This time for a sixer. What a shot that was from Akshay. The head was dead still. Hitting it through the line. Freeing his arms. What a shot. Above the bowler's head. There's a beautiful cricketing shot from Akshay. Beautiful to watch as spectators. Nicely bowled by Suhail. A good comeback. The ball kept a little bit low and the ball was a little bit flatter and quicker. Goes for another big shot. Chance of a catch. The fielder is running backwards. And that's a wonderful catch by the mid-off fielder. Akshay departs after scoring 39 of just 12 deliveries. That was an amazing innings. Comes to an end. That was an amazing catch by the mid-off fielder. Running backwards is never easy. And in the sunlight, it's not easy. But the fielder took the catch comfortably and Akshay departs of Suhail's delivery. Importantly, Suhail picking up the wicket of Akshay, a crucial wicket and a crucial breakthrough for Silver Dunes. 6 overs completed. It's 61 for the loss of 3 wickets. End of the power play. The score is 61 for the loss of 3 wickets. The best bowler of the previous game, JJ, has been brought into the attack. Right arm over the stumps. SK and Faisal need to put a good partnership. Starting off with a wide, JJ. The ball was a little bit shorter, but skidded off from the wicket very well. Another dot ball, playing into the covers. Nicely bowled again. Trying for a single, Faisal. Trying to push that ball. Going for a big shot. One bounce to the mid-wicket fielder. 1 run considered of that ball. Trying to go above that fielder. Faisal. SK going to face the first ball in the innings and in the tournament. 2 new batsmen in the crease. There was a little bit of width Trying to cut that ball. SK couldn't find the right connection that he was searching for. A good cut shot this time on the back foot to the sweeper region. SK finds the single and gets off the mark. And that's end of the over of JJ. Just conceding 3 runs off it. That is a good over. We can see the train passing in the screen. Beautiful view at BCG Yangamali. What a beautiful ground to play cricket. Suhail comes back to attack. Right arm around the stumps. SK batting. A good cut shot again. But finds the fielder. A dot ball. Trying to play another cut shot. Suhail bowling it tightly. Bowling outside off stump. Forcing the batsman to play the cut shot. Another cut shot. A drop chance from the keeper. Suhail sticking to the plan of bowling outside off stump. Trying to make the batsman play the cut shot. Good bowling by Suhail. Goes for a big shot this time. Chance of a catch. The fielder running in and takes the catch comfortably. The mid-wicket fielder taking the catch comfortably. That was a good piece of bowling. And that's a good catch. Running forward and taking the catch comfortably. Holding the ball with both the hands. The safest hands of the team. That was a good try from Faisal, but didn't find the right connection. $65 for the loss of 4 wickets. Hustlers are losing the wickets back to back in the 2 consecutive overs. After the power play, they are losing 2 wickets quickly. Hustlers are new to the tournament. They are playing their first match. Suhail picking up the second wicket in this afternoon. What a bowler. The breakthrough bowler. Trying for a single. The new batsman Mohsin. Trying to push the ball. Can't find a run. At the end of 8 overs, the score is 65 for the loss of 4 wickets. At the end of 8 overs, the score is 65 for the loss of 4 wickets. Silver Dunes are slowly back to the game after the power play. The field are spread and they are back to the game. JJ to continue. The ball kept a bit low, didn't, mou- didn't bounce much as the batsman expected. Again, the ball kept a bit low, finding the inside edge of the bat and getting a single. SK, who has been playing the cut shot really well. A good shot by the batsman Mohsin again, but finds a fielder at the deep. The fielder was kept in the correct position and extra cover was kept there at front of the wicket. A good field set. A close call for LBW. Finger raised by the umpire. The ball turned in. A good piece of bowling. What a ball that was. Good piece of bowling by JJ. Picking up a wicket in the second over. The best bowler of the previous game, JJ, doing the same thing. Picking a wicket for the team in this game too. 5 down. Hustlers are in real trouble at this moment of the game. 67 for the loss of 5 wickets. Silver Dunes are well back to the game. New batsman, it's Ajay Biju walking into the middle. Have a huge responsibility to put up a good score on board in the first innings. They know that Silver Dunes have a good batting side, so they need to put a good score on board to defend. Nicely played on the back foot and getting off the mark. Akshay nicely playing into the sweeper region for a single. And with that single, that's end of the over. 9 overs completed. The score is 68 for the loss of 5 wickets. After the completion of 9 overs, the score is 68 for the loss of 5 wickets. Suhail will continue the bowling. Nicely cut it away for a single. Suhail sticks to the same plan of bowling wide outside off stump. The batsman played a cut shot, went to the point region and got a single. The batsman going for a big shot. Didn't find the right connection. A single in the long on region. A top edge. Chance of a catch. And Suhail gets the third wicket in the afternoon. That was a low full toss. Mistimed. Took the top edge, which he didn't expect. Which 6 down. 6 down. Hello. 6 down. 70 for 6. Seventy for 6. 70 for 6. 70 for 6. Checking. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Seventy for 6. 70 for 6.
Hello, hello, hello.
The score is the score is
Hello, hello.
the score is the score is the score is the score is
Hello.
the score is 76. 76.
Score is 76. Hello. 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 Hello.
The score is 84.
ഹലോ, സ്കോർ എത്രയേട്ടാ? 92. പറയട്ടെ. കമ്പനിപ്പടി എന്ന് പറയുമ്പോ നമ്മുടെ ജാഫർ ഓൺ സ്ട്രൈക്ക്.
Hello.
Nicely played on the leg side. Nicely played. Nicely played. Nicely played. After the completion. After the completion. After the completion of first innings, after the completion of first innings,
Hello.
Hello, 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 hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Check, check, check. Mic check. Hello. Mic check, mic check. Mic check. Hello. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. That was a beautiful shot for 6 runs. Nicely pulled away for a 6 runs. "20 runs completed in the second innings. Nicely played by Akhil, the left-hander. That was a beautiful shot. Pulled away for a maximum. Last ball of the over. Ended the over with a single. After the completion of 3 overs, the score is 21 for the loss of 1 wicket. Ajay to continue. Ajay to continue the over. What a shot. Chance for a catch. A good catch. Brilliantly taken. Up in the sky. Two down. 21 for 2. First wicket in the first over. Ajay Biju starting with the wicket. Picking up a wicket. The second over itself. Ajay Biju. 21 for 2. Niaz is the new batsman. The best batter. The best batter of the previous game, Niaz, comes into the crease. Afzal, the wicketkeeper, and Niaz need to build a good partnership. Ajay Biju starting the over with the wicket. Going to ball. It's second ball in his second over. Right arm over the wicket. Ajay Biju. Nice shot. Flicked away on the leg side for a single. A lawful toss. The ball was on the leg side. A good change of pace by Ajay. Nias on strike. On the pads. A close call. Chance for run out. Hit the pads. A good in swinger again. Nias finding the gap. Nicely cut it away for 4 runs. What a shot that was from Nias. Played beautifully. Finding the gap between the backward point and short third man. That was a beautiful shot from Nias. After the completion of 4 overs, the score is 27 for the loss of 2 wickets. 115 required of 80 balls. Shihas. A good cut shot. Nicely cut it away for 4 runs. That is a beautiful cut shot from the batsman. The wicket keeper of Silver Dunes. AK-47. That was a beautiful cut shot. Starting the over with a boundary. Afzal. Shihas with the second ball. Again a cut shot. This time for a maximum. What a shot that was from AK. Brilliantly cut it away for a maximum this time. That was a beautiful shot. Action replay of the first. The first one was a boundary, but this one was a maximum. 10 runs so far in the 2 balls. Afzal. Shihas with the third ball. Must be under pressure. Again a good cut shot. This time for 1 run. There is a fielder in the deep. Nias on strike, who has been batting brilliantly in the previous game. Batted well. Nias on strike. A pull shot this time from Nias for 4 runs. Finding the right gap from Nias. That's a beautiful shot. There was no fielder at deep square leg, finding the gap. Two boundaries and a sixer in this over so far. Good over for Silver Dunes. Nicely flicked away on the leg side from Nias. This time there is a fielder in the boundary. They will get 1 run. After the completion of 5 overs, the score is 43 for the loss of 2 wickets. Afzal and Nias, both of them are batting brilliantly throughout this game so far. They are building the innings. They are building a crucial partnership for Silver Dunes. 99 more runs required in 75 deliveries. 99 in 75. 5 overs, 43 for 2 is the score. After on strike, spinner has been brought into the attack. The last over of power play. Let's see how the batsmen are going to tackle the last over of power play. Nicely played on the back foot, finding the fine leg fielder, running quickly for a single. Nicely played by Nias on the back foot. Faisal is the new bowler who's going to bowl the last over in the power play. Goes for a big sweep shot. The ball turned. Misses the bat. The ball didn't bounce as much as he expected. The ball was keeping low from the wicket. Afzal and Nias need to build a partnership. Steps down the track and chance of stumping. Faisal gets the man. Nias has to depart. Stepping down the track, missing the ball completely, and the wicketkeeper makes no mistake. Completed the stumping. Beautiful piece of bowling by Faisal. Three down. Silver Dunes. 45 for 3. Nias has to depart. steps down the ground and misses the ball completely. "97 runs required of 71 deliveries. 45 for 3. One more ball left in the power play. Breakthrough brought by Faisal for Hustlers. Got the big wicket of Niaz in the second last ball of power play. Latin Raj is the new batsman walking into the middle for Silver Dunes. Nicely played and nice inside edge. The ball turned for Faisal. Good over for Hustlers. After the completion of power play, the score is 45 for the loss of 3 wickets. "97 more runs required in 70 balls is the current equation. Another spinner has been brought into attack. Goes for a sweep shot. Finding the gap nicely. Afzal, the AK, the wicket keeper. A beautiful sweep shot. Nicely put it away into the gap of deep square leg and deep mid wicket. Not a good way to start the over for SK. Brilliantly swept away for 4. Goes for another sweep shot. This time over the rope for a sixer. What a shot that was from Afzal. Punishing the off spinner. Reaching out for the ball. The ball was tossed up nicely in the air. And the connection was even more good. Afzal getting a maximum this time. First one was a boundary and the second one was a maximum. What a shot. This time Afzal goes straight down the ground. A chance for a catch, but the catch was put down. Missing a chance. Only getting a single of that. Afzal, he is the main batsman for the team. He need to carry the team. Nicely played by Latin on the back foot. But there is a fielder out there in the backward point. Can't find a run. Nicely played. The bowler could hold a hand on it, which caused them a single in the final delivery. After the completion of 7 overs, the score is 57 for the loss of 3 wickets. A good chase is going on from Silver Dunes. That was a good stumping by the wicket keeper. A quick stumping. We saw some of the quick stumpings in this day on day 2 of Blitz Cup, especially from the non-striker AK. The ball turned and the batsman on the back foot played nicely to the fine leg region for a single. We were talking about wicket keeping of Afzal. Did a very good job behind the stumps for the team Silver Dunes. Now we should do the same thing with the bat. The ball turned in nicely, taking an inside edge of Afzal, trying to play it through covers for a single. Going for a big sweep shot. The keeper misses it completely, getting a bye of that delivery and getting a single for the team. Afzal batting beautifully till now. Nicely played by Latin on the back foot for a single to the mid-wicket region. After the completion of 8 overs, the score is 60 for the loss of 3 wickets. 82 more runs required of 60 deliveries is the equation. Latin and Afsar need to build a good partnership to chase the target down. 82 more runs required of 60 deliveries. Thomas George. Nicely played by Latin. It was a low full toss. Nicely flicked away for a single down the leg. Afzal on strike. Thomas is the new bowler for Hustlers after the power play. Another sweep shot from Afzal. What a beautiful shot that was. Finding the gap, beating the square leg fielder for a boundary. That was a good ball actually, but it was on the leg stump and Afzal punished it with a beautiful sweep shot, finding the middle of the bat, and the ball raced away for 4 runs. This time on the leg side, one bounce to the mid-wicket fielder. Afzal running hard to make the run. It is a beautiful piece of cricket. Nicely bowled by Thomas. This one was a little bit quicker. Four balls completed in this over. 6 runs only conceded. This time, Latin on back foot, playing into the mid-wicket region for a single. 7 of it of Thomas' first over. After the completion of 9 overs, the score is 67 for the loss of 3 wickets. Silver Dunes could make 67 after the completion of 9 overs for the loss of 3 wickets. 75 runs required in 55 deliveries is the equation right now. The wicket taker Faisal has been brought back to attack the bowling. Hustlers need wicket at this moment of time. Nicely tossed up, going straight down the ground. Can't able to find the right connection that he was searching for. Latin gives back the strike to Afzal, the man who is in form. Nicely tossed up again, this time going above the mid-wicket fielder for a maximum. Going for that big sweep shot again. Afzal, that is a strong area. The leg side, the square leg region and the mid-wicket region. Afzal is very much strong out there. Gets a maximum of that ball of Faisal. Hitting that ball very confidently. Getting that big sweep shot or the slog shot right from the middle of the bat. Right from the beginning. He is able to connect all these sweep shots. Tries another sweep shot this time. Inside edge to the pad. Faisal getting a dot ball. .68 required of 52 deliveries. What a ball that was. A dream off spinner's delivery. Turning back inside from the outside off stump. What a ball that was from Faisal. That is a good ball actually. Drifting outside and coming back in. A dream off spinner's delivery bowled by Faisal. Again a tossed up delivery, goes for a sweep shot but finds the short fine fielder. Afzal will only get a single of that. 10 overs completed, the score is 75 for the loss of 3 wickets. 67 more runs required in the last 10 overs for Silver Dunes to win this match. I would like to thank our sponsors, Sparrow Carriers, Island Shipping Agencies, Baroda BNB Paribas, the mutual fund, Freed, Golak Amana, medical partner Aston Medicity, physio partner World Physio, the ball partner Yon Sports for providing a beautiful balls, UTI Mutual Funds, Magic Valley, Rainbow Wedding and Events, all these are our great sponsors who has helped us to conduct this tournament, BLITZ Cup Season 1 2025, conducted by Wellington CC. Also, I would like to thank Aspire Transports for sponsoring us. EC. Afzal trying for a big shot again. Right after a break. This time on the onside. Only getting a single of that. Nicely played by Latin, finding an outside edge. Nicely trying to glide that ball behind the square, finding that short third man fielder. Only he could grab a single of that. 2 balls completed of the new bowler Jaffa. 2 runs conceded. A good shot from Afzal, finding the widest long of fielder. Only he could get a single of that. Jaffa bowling well so far. Latin again, trying to glide that ball through the gap of backward point and short third man. Couldn't find the right connection. Missing that ball, resulting a dot ball. Going for a cut shot, but that was far away from the off stump, resulting a wide. After the completion of 11 overs, the score is 79 for the loss of 3 wickets. 45 balls, 63 to win. 45 balls remaining, 63 to win. Silver Dunes need 63 to chase this target put by Hustlers in the first innings. Good comeback by Hustlers after giving away 7 wickets in the first 70 runs. They managed to put a good score on total. The leg spinner is back. Good stumping. Good piece of wicket keeping by the wicket keeper of Hustlers. The ball was a little bit quick in the air. Bowled by Thomas. Afzal didn't find the right connection. Oh, the ball turned. Turned a mile. That is a wide signal by the umpire. That was a proper leg spinner's delivery. Again, that's a pitch of the delivery by Thomas, who has been bowling well in this second over, who was a little bit expensive in his first, has come back strongly in the second over. After again that ball turned a mile, wide signaled by the umpire. Can't control the turn, off from the wicket. Beautiful bowling. Nicely coming down the track and going for a maximum this time. Afzal, AK-47 of Silver Dunes, nicely playing it, using the feet, nicely coming near the ball and hitting for a maximum above the mid-wicket fielder for a 6. Nice work done by Afzal, who has been carrying this innings for Silver Dunes, who has been leading the chase from the front. Going for another sweep shot. Afzal trying to play, trying to attack the bowler, even though he got a 6. He's trying to attack. This time going for a cut shot. The batsman appealing for a wide. No, says the umpire. That's end of the 12th over. The score is 87 for the loss of 3 wickets. 55 runs required of 40 balls. 55 runs required of 40 balls is the equation. Beautiful game. We are seeing the match number 2 of day 2 of BLITZ Cup Season 1 2025. This game is in anyone's hand. It can go in a both way. Both the teams are playing really well. Jaffa with the second over. Batsman trying for a cut shot. Gets a single. Chance of an overthrow. And he gets that overthrow. Gets 2 runs off that ball. Valuable 2 runs. At this moment of the game, hustlers can afford these overthrows and extras. They need to control. I think the wicketkeeper is slightly injured. We can see the physios running out of the ground to help them. And the medical staff from Aston Medicity helping the players. Very thankful to have them. Our physio partner World Physio and our medical partner Aston Medicity. Can't express in words your service to keep our players fit to play this tournament conducted by Willington CC. Thank you, World Physio and Aston Medicity, to help our players. We can also see that the train is passing from the beautiful BCG ground Angamali. Good work done by the physio staff and the medical staff. Hats off the work we have put in, helping out the players. The medical staff of Aston Medicity and the physio of World Physio. Thank you for helping our players to keep our players fit. The score is 89 for the loss of 3 wickets. 13th over is running. .53 required. .53 runs required of 39 deliveries. Nicely played on the offside for a boundary. Latin Raj this time getting that connection that he was searching for. Nicely put in the gap between the sweeper and backward point. Nicely slashed away from the middle of the bat, opening the face of the bat, gliding that ball. The fielder was running hard to stop that ball, but couldn't stop that ball. That ball was very fast. Nicely played by Latin. Third ball of Jaffa. Again the same shot, this time straight to the fielder for a single. Nicely rotating the strike. Latin gives back the strike to Afzal, who has been taking the charge in this chase. Afzal 2 runs away from 50. Afzal goes for a big sweep shot again, but can't find the connection that he was searching for. Missing that ball completely. That was a good try by Afzal. What a shot that was. Straight down the ground. One bounce to the long on fielder. Getting that single. Afzal trying for a big shot. Ending that over with a single. After the completion of 13 overs, the score is 95 for the loss of 3 wickets. Good game of cricket we are seeing in the BCG ground Angamali. 47 runs required of 35 deliveries. Things can go in anyone's hand from here on. Both of them are playing beautiful cricket. It can be anyone's game. Hustlers need the wickets. Need wickets right now to stay in the game alive. Afzal and Latin are trying to take that singles and trying to find the odd boundaries. What a shot by Afzal. With that shot, Afzal completes its 50 on just 30 deliveries. Leading the charge, taking up the responsibility, racing the bat to the dugout. What a shot. With that single, he completed the 50. Afzal, the AK-47. The AK, the wicket keeper of Silver Dunes. On the other side, we have Latin Raj, who has batted beautifully. A full toss this time. Trying to pull that ball away, but finding the fielder. It went for a single. Again a good shot from Afzal to the widest long off region for a single. Nicely played. AK-47, AK. Oh, clean bowled. That is a beautiful ball by Mohsin. A good Yorker. Can't able to find the bat. That was bowled beautifully in the block hole. A good Yorker. Getting that much needed breakthrough. Much needed wicket right now for Hustlers to stay alive in this game. Beautiful to watch. Good comeback by Hustlers in this game. 31 more balls. 44 runs required. 31 deliveries, 44 is the equation. JJ is the new batsman in the crease. He was the main bowler of the team. Can he be the main batsman of the team too? It's a tough stage. Nothing is easy in cricket. Going to be a good game. A much exciting game awaits us in the second day of BLITZ Cup Season 1 2025, conducted by Wellington CC. Thank you, Wellington CC, for conducting this amazing tournament. This time a slower one outside the off stump. JJ getting off the mark with a single. Push to the long off region. With that single, it's end of the over. The score is 99 for 4. After the completion of 14 overs, the score is 99 for the loss of 4 wickets. 43 runs required of 30 deliveries. Still, it's anyone's game. Silver Dunes are having an upper hand. Nicely played by Afzal to the long on region for a single. Jafar starting the over with a single. Sorry, it was played by JJ. Afzal back on strike. Nicely played by Afzal. Above the point region for a boundary. That was a beautiful shot from Afzal. He saw the width, gave it full. Above the point fielder for a boundary. Couple of bounds for a boundary. That was a beautiful shot from Afzal. Goes for another sweep shot. A good appeal from the bowler. Height says the umpire. Afzal looking for the sweep shot a dozen of times in this game. He's a strong sweeper of the ball. JJ on strike. Goes for a big shot. Chance of a catch. One bounce to the mid-wicket fielder. Good throw. One bounce to the bowler. Good fielding work done at the deep by the fielder to save couple of runs for Hustlers. The game is getting tight. Goes for another shot. This time on the leg side. There is a fielder. Square leg fielder covering it nicely. And that was a good throw by the square leg fielder too. Good fielding effort shown by the team Hustlers right now. They need good fielding to be alive in this game. 25 balls, 35 runs. 35 runs required of 25 deliveries is the equation. Still, it's anyone's game. What a beautiful game of cricket we are witnessing. Thank you, web streaming, to broadcast this beautiful game and this beautiful tournament. Our video sponsor. A good looking shot from Afzal AK again to the long on region. JJ on strike. 3 on 3, JJ. Goes for a big shot. Chance of a catch. The field running backwards, but can't able to find that catch. Single for JJ. The ball went in low man's land. It's always hard to take that catch running backwards. In this sunlight, it's difficult. But the fielder a quick stumping, chance for an out, and that's a wicket of the dangerous man AK. That is a beautiful stumping. You could see in the replay that the keeper suggested to the ball outside of stump, and the stumping was done in a neat way. That is a quick stumping by the keeper Vinay. Beautiful piece of wicket keeping behind the stumps. We are seeing beautiful wicket keeping throughout this tournament, and it's only day 2. A big round of applause for AK for a beautiful innings. That was amazing to watch. Scored a brilliant half century of 32 deliveries. New batsman Riaz walking into the middle. Can he finish the game for Silver Dunes? 22 balls, 33 runs required. $109 for 5. Riaz on strike. A good shot, a good cover drive from Riaz to kickstart the innings. Gets a couple of runs. There's a beautiful shot. The ball was a little bit fuller and putting the ball in the gap between cover point and long off. It's a beautiful cover drive from Riaz. He will maintain the strike, getting couple of runs, and he's facing the last ball of the over. Going straight down the ground, straight as an arrow. The fielder getting quickly. The batsman is also getting quickly. Chance of a run out, a confusion in the middle, and it's a run out. What have you done? Requesting the captains of the next match to present here on the stage for the toss. Requesting the captains of both the teams to be present on the stage for the toss of the next match, the match number 3 of day 2. One for 5 is the score. Sorry, 112 for 6 is the score. 4 more overs left. Slowly, Hustlers are back to the game. 20 balls 30 is the equation. 20 balls 30 is the equation. Beautiful game of cricket we are seeing in the BCG. Jersey number 144, Neeraj, is walking into the middle, raising the hopes of Silver Dunes. With the SG bat, he has walked into the middle. To carry the hope of Silver Dunes, he has walked into the middle. Mohsin has been brought back into the attack, who got 2 wickets in this game, who has Ajay is the new bowler. Who has been bowled brilliantly throughout this game. Straight down the ground, but finding that fielder. Couple of bounce to the long off fielder. Gave the strike to Neeraj, who is going to face the first ball. Wide is the call from the umpire. The ball was well far away from the white line. 19 balls 29 is the equation. Trying to play a pull shot, but can't able to find the right connection. Neeraj taking his time. He has a role in this game. Ajay bowling brilliantly, conceding 2 runs in the first 2 deliveries. Goes for a big shot, this time finding that fielder in the 30-yard, taking the catch comfortably. Ajay getting the wicket of Neeraj. Trying to go above the cover fielder. But that was a brilliant ball And that was a simple catch for the fielder at covers. 114 for the loss of 7 wickets. 29 runs required. 28 runs required, in 17 balls. 28 runs required in 17 balls is the equation. Still, it's anyone's game. Both the teams are having an equal chance. It's 50-50 from here on. Vipin is the new batsman. Can he be the hero? Can he finish this match for Silver Dunes? 114. 28 to win. 17 deliveries, 28. Nicely played to the covers for a single. Vipin gets off the mark in the first ball itself, picking up the single. Nicely played by Riaz. 2 is the call. Will only get a single to end that over of Ajay. That was a brilliant over without conceding any boundaries. Ajay completed that over. 3 overs remaining. 26 runs required of 15 deliveries is the equation. 26 to win, 15 balls left. 3 overs, 26. What a game of cricket we are seeing in the BCG. Angamali. Beautiful ground. Beautiful view. A huge thanks to the groundsmen for preparing amazing wickets to conduct this tournament. Vipin. What a good shot to the sweeper region for a single. Moving to the off stump and cutting that ball. Getting a single. Nicely kept by the keeper down the leg, saving a boundary. Nicely bowled outside the off stump. A slower one, a change of pace. Couldn't find the right connection that he was searching for. Vipin on strike. Can he find a boundary in this over to keep the game alive? 13 balls, 24 runs required. Again a swing and a miss. Chance of a run out. The keeper, Vinay, who has been brilliant behind the stumps throughout this game. Beautiful piece of wicket keeping by Vinay. Vipin trying for a big shot. He needs to find a boundary in this over. He's trying for that big shot. Nicely played. Good innovative shot. But can't able to find that boundary that he was searching for. A slight misfield by the keeper this time. Trying to play that innovative shot, Vipin, knowing that the fine leg fielder was inside the circle. Trying to beat that fine leg fielder. 11 balls, 23. Wide signaled by the umpire. This time, the bowler Mohsin trying to bowl wide of the off stump, but resulting in a wide. 22 of 11 deliveries. Still, it's anyone's game. It's the game of cricket. A slower delivery this time. Again, the result is the same. It's a wide delivery. The umpire showed both the hands. Last ball of this over. 11 balls, 21 needed. Mohsin is trying to finish an over without a boundary. Trying to play a good shot to the long off fielder. Only a single. 2 overs, 20 runs required. The required run rate is 10. The required run rate is 12 per over. Two overs, 20 runs required. Vipin and Riaz. 10 balls, 20. What a game this is turning out to be. Looking for a good shot, straight down the ground, finding the fielder at long off. A slight fumble, looking for a couple of runs and easily getting that couple of runs. Looking for another non-striker. I think he slightly injured the non-striker. I think the muscle cramp. The player is asking for water to get hydrated. Good start for the over for Silver Dunes, making that single into a double. Getting couple of runs in the first ball itself. A huge thank to the physio partner World Physio and the medical partner Aston Medicity to keep our players fit, to treat them well, concerned about them. Thank you. I think the player needs treatment outside the field. He's walking outside the field. The new batsman walks in. 9 balls, 18. 2 runs per ball. A tight game indeed. Goes for a big shot, but can't able to find the connection that he was searching for. A swing and a miss. Riaz on strike, who has been batting brilliantly. 8 ball, 18. Stepping down the track and going for a big shot. The fielder running backwards and put it down. The catch was dropped and Riaz was able to get 2 runs off that ball. It's a tough catch running backwards, but the fielder tried his level best to come under the ball and take the catch. Can this catch drop cost the match? Riaz on strike. This time again, finding the same fielder. Just 1 run off it. Beautiful bowling by Ajay in the death. Not giving away any boundary or any 6 in this over. He's coming around the stump. Going for a big shot. John this time. JJ. John James. Looking for a couple of runs and easily manages to get a couple of runs. Beautiful shot that was from John James. JJ. 5 balls, 13 runs required is the equation. Last over, 13 runs needed is the equation. What a game we are witnessing in this second match of the second day of BLITZ Cup Season 1 2025. Beautiful game of cricket. We are going to witness a last over drama here at the BCG ground, Angamali. Need 1 big hit to keep the game alive in the first 2 balls. Swings, gets 1 run comfortably. 4 balls, 12 runs is the equation. JJ on strike, John James. John on strike. Need a big hit. A swing and a miss. Completely misses of that. Good ball by Mohsin. Bowling wide outside the off stump. Very well bowled in the depth. But there is no fielder protected. Goes for a big shot in the leg side. Chance of getting couple of runs. A slight fumble. Oh my God. What are we seeing? A slight fumble and that cost a boundary. Slipping off from the hands. And that was a boundary conceded by the square leg fielder. 2 balls, 8 runs. 2 balls, 8 is the equation. Pressure arises between both the team. Goes for a big shot, chance of a catch. One bounce to the field. No, says the batsman, that's a run out. One ball, 7. Is there a chance of a super over? Can Riaz hit a maximum and save the match? Sorry, there is no super over. So it's officially over. The match is in Hustler's hands. 1 ball, 7. He just have to bowl this ball without giving any extra. Goes for a big shot this time. One bounce for 4 runs. Hustlers winning the match by just 2 runs. What a finish to this game. Match number 2 between Hustlers and Silver Dunes. Hustlers beating Silver Dunes by just 2 runs. Good finish to the game. Hustlers winning this match, winning their first match in this tournament. Well played. We are here for the last game of the day 2 of the BLITZ Cup Season 1 2025, conducted by the Wellington CC. The match between Hustlers and Crickmates. The toss won by Crickmates and elected to bat first. We are up for an exciting game. The last 2 games happened today was really exciting to watch. Hopefully, this game too will be excited. The players of Crickmates are cheering Dilly and Alex, the two openers. What a gesture. The live action will begin shortly between Crickmates and Hustlers. Crickmates have won the toss and they have elected to bat first, putting Hustlers to bowl again. The last game, second innings also, Hustlers were bowling, and the third game, first innings, also Hustlers are bowling. So total 40 overs in the field. It's not that much easy. And they are saying that it's easy. The match has been reduced to 18 overs due to light issues. It got delayed to start this game. So there will be a reduction of 2 overs. This match is played between Crickmates and Hustlers. The match is 18 overs. Let's wait and watch what awaits us. The two opening batsmen, Dilly and Alex of Crickmates, are in the crease. The new ball bowler Shihas. Right arm over the wicket. Good way to start the over. A nice hard length delivery outside the off stump. Went past the bat of Dilly. Good start for Sihas. This time on fuller delivery. Nicely driven away, but found that fielder in the covers. Nicely bowled again. That is a wide signal by the umpire. It's a wide. First run on the board. First run for Crickmates. That too in the form of a wide. That's a beautiful shot. Through backward point for 4 runs. First 4 in the third game. That too from the bat of the Delhi. Beautiful cut shot. Nicely played for 4 runs. Nicely played by Delhi again. This time finding that fielder in the sweepers. Nicely cutting that ball. A nice short ball with a width. Nicely cutting it away for a single. Alex on strike. Going to face the first ball. Alex. Good way to get off the mark. Alex with a single. Nicely playing it with the soft hands. And getting into the non-strikers end with a single. Presenting the full face of the bat. Alex. And that's end of the first over. The score is 7 for no loss. We are at the beautiful BCG Angamali cricket ground. The tournament conducted by Wellington CC. Our sponsors Baroda BNB Paribas Mutual Fund, Freet, Golak Amana, here we are for the second over by Ajay. Ajay is the new bowler. Nicely swinging inside and playing a good cut shot. This time it raced away for 4 runs. Alex this time starting away with the boundary. That is a beautiful cut shot again. The ball was coming in nicely. Seeing the ball till the end. Playing a good cut shot. The point fielder was a spectator there. That is a good way to start the Ajay's over with a boundary. Nicely played by Alex in the back foot. Getting that single to the point region. After scoring a boundary, he's rotating the strike well. Getting that single. 5 runs so far conceded in the 2 balls. A swing and a miss. Missed completely the line and the length. Goes for an horizontal shot. Trying to play it over the mid-wicket fielder. Resulted in a bye. 1 run off that ball. It was a bye. Good ball by Ajay. The batsman respecting that ball, playing straight to Ajay itself. And that's a beautiful ball from Ajay. That's a good cut shot. Getting couple of runs in the last ball of Ajay. A beautiful cut shot. After 2 overs completed, the score is 15 for the loss of 0 wickets. A good shot down the ground for 4. Through the covers. It went like a bullet. Well played, Delhi. Clearing the front leg and going through the covers for 4. That was a beautiful shot from Delhi. Starting the Shihas over with a boundary. Welcoming Shihas with a boundary. That was a beautiful shot through covers for 4 runs. Wide from the umpire, and that to a by. Wide and a by, so total 2 runs of that ball. He tried to bowl outside the off stump but resulted in a wide. 6 runs so far. A close call for an LBW appeal. No, says the umpire. And they took that 1 run as a leg by. Good running between the wickets by Alex and Dilly. Beautiful game of cricket played by both the teams. 22 now for the loss of 0 wickets. Slowly they are moving the scoreboard ahead. A good shot. And that raced away for a boundary from Delhi. A good cut shot. Wow, that was a beautiful cut shot from Delhi. Seeing that width. Seeing that with a short ball. Getting back and across. And freeing his arms. What a beautiful shot. The fielder tried his level best to stop that ball. But that ball was even more faster. That ball raced away for 4 runs. Another cut shot above the point fielder. 1 bounce over the rope for a boundary. Again the batsman Delhi moving back and across and freeing his arms. Nicely opening the face of the bat above the point fielder for a boundary. Beautiful. Beautiful batting to watch. Delhi, the fearless opener of crickmates. One more ball left in this over. Delhi. Delhi playing with lot of dill. Again, a swing and a miss. He's feeling a little bit frustrated. trying to slice that ball. After the completion of 3 overs, the score is 34 no loss. Good run rate for crickmates. 10 per over. Beautiful batting by Dilli and Alex. A good shot on the leg side. This time again. What a shot that was. Nicely flicked away on the leg side from the stumps for a boundary. What a shot that was. Nicely played. What a way to start the Ajay's over. Good shot from Alex. Clipping it on the leg side from the pads. Alex. Again, that was a good shot, a good cut shot, but a good fielding effort by the point fielder. One bounce to the point fielder. Cut it away nicely, and that was a beautiful fielding effort by the fielder of Hustler in the backward point. Good effort. This time goes down the ground, goes out of the ground. That's a maximum from Alex. That's a beautiful shot that we could see. Amazing to watch in the eyes from the bat of Alex. That ball was on the pads. He just went after it. What a beautiful shot that was from Alex. Picking the ball early, picking the line early, playing that good shot, Alex. Going for that big shot, and he finds that big shot. And the keeper comes up to the stumps, knowing that he could go down the ground, come step out of the ground. What a ball that was. What a good comeback by Ajay. That was a good hard length ball which swung away and missed the bat of the outside edge. Good comeback by Ajay. Going to bowl the last ball of the over. A good in swinging delivery. Chance of a catch. Oh, well tried. That was a brilliant effort by the long on fielder Arun. Diving towards its right, running towards its right, sprinting, going for that catch. 100% effort. 100 marks for the effort. If that could have been a catch, it was. It will be a great catch. After the completion of 4 overs, the score is 41 for the loss of 0 wickets. Both of the batsmen, Dilli and Alex, are batting brilliantly at this moment. A big round of applause to the fielder Arun for the brilliant effort at the deep. Nicely played it on the leg side, but there is a fielder who is waiting in the rope. Only a single. Nicely bowled by Faisal, hitting straight back to the bowler. That ball was nicely tossed up in the air and it was gripped from the wicket a little bit and it was a little slow. Again, nicely tossed up in the air, hitting straight down the ground. This time, went for a boundary. Delhi. That was a good looking shot. Hitting through the line. Taking that initial movement. Hitting straight as an arrow. The umpire moved very fast. Beautiful piece of batting. What a shot. This time through the offside. Delhi passing that cover fielder, beating that cover fielder and putting it into the right gap of covers and mid-off, which was well inside the circle, and that was raised away for 4 runs. 2 consecutive boundaries for Delhi in the over of Faisal. Beautiful batting. Again, nicely tossed up in the air. Delhi going for a cut shot. Ended that over with a dot ball. After the completion of 5 overs, the score is 50 for no loss. Good game of cricket. I would like to thank our physio partner World Physio and our medical partner Aster Medicity for their valuable services and support. And our ball partner Eon Sports, thank you for providing us the wonderful balls to conduct this tournament. Magic Valley, Rainbow Weddings and Events, Treat, Flagship, Eco Climate System, thank you. We are back to the game. 5 overs 50. Who is going to bowl the last over of power play? Mohsin, the man of the match of the last match, is the man who is going to bowl the last over of power play. Starting off with a wide. Wide signal by the umpire. Mohsin starting off the over with a wide. That's a good cut shot by Alex. 2 is the call and easily he will get 2 runs. There was a slight misfield at the deep by the deep backward point fielder. Using that fumble, going for another run, getting couple of runs of that ball. Alex and Delhi. 50 runs partnership by the way, by the both the openers. What a shot. Down the ground. 1 bounce over the rope for a boundary. It came from the bat of Alex. That was a beautiful shot over the mid-off fielder. Hitting it through the line. Freeing his arms. 1 bounce over the rope for a boundary. Runs are flowing in the boundary cricket ground Angamali. Boundaries are being scored in the boundary cricket ground Angamali. Swing and a miss again by Alex. That's a good try. Now the mid-off fielder has been pushed back. No one outside the leg side. All are inside the leg side. He will surely try there. He tried there. And that's a maximum. What a shot by Alex. Hitting straight down the ground for a maximum. Beautiful to watch. Beautiful piece of batting from Alex. Hitting the main bowler Mohsin of Aslers. Already a 4 and a 6 in this over. A little bit of expensive one. Wide is the call from the umpire. He came down the track and the Mohsin bowled a little bit wide off the off stump, but that was well outside the wide line. So the umpire forced to give a wide. Another cut shot, this time to the cover region for a single. Nicely played by Alex. 6 overs completed. The score is 65 for no loss. The power play is completed successfully and the power play is completely dominated by the crickmates. Beautiful piece of batting in the power play. Absolutely pleasing to watch the batting in the power play of crickmates. What a piece of fielding from Arun. Saved a boundary. That was beautiful piece of fielding. Wow. Simply outstanding. Again a good shot. This time Arun sprinting. He's the best fielder of the team. The safest hands of the hustlers. Beautiful. A close call for LBW and umpire raises the finger and Faisal strikes after the power play. The ball is straight into the pads. The ball skidded off well from the wicket and it was a plump in front. And the Faisal strikes. Alex trying to play across the line. 67 for the loss of 1 wicket. A good shot this time. One bounce to the leg side fielder. Nicely played this time to the long on region for a single. A good ball by Arjun. A good ball by Arun, sorry. An offie. The ball turned inside nicely. Nicely bowled again. Not conceding a boundary or a six or a single. He's bowling tight. Nicely played by the batsman. And it's one bounce over the rope for a boundary. That was an amazing shot. Nicely played it on the back foot, Delhi. Picking the line and the length early and going back and across and hitting the ball in the right gap between the mid-wicket fielder and the square leg fielder. Again on the back foot, nicely played. There's a square leg fielder deep. Only getting a single out there. Nicely played to the long off area for a single. Delhi gets that single. Mohsin is the new batsman. Has walked into the middle. Goes for a big shot and clears the fence. That was a great shot by Mohsin. Went for a maximum. That was a beautiful shot. Nicely played by Mohsin. Again, this time on the leg side. But there is a square leg fielder deep near the boundary rope, which will result only in a one run. That was a good shot again by Mohsin. Picking up the length early. The ball was a bit slow, punishing that ball. Again, that was a good try by Delhi. And inside it, straight into the pad. After the completion of 9 overs, the score is 83 for the loss of 1 wicket. A dot ball to end the over of Faisal. Nine runs conceded of that Faisal's over. And there's an end change because the game was reduced to 18 overs. So there's an end change taking place. Arun Suresh continues the bowling from that end, who bowled brilliantly the previous over, conceding 6 of the first over, going to bowl the second over. Dilly, the man in form, is on strike. Nicely played by Dilly to the long on region for a single. Nicely played by Mohsin to the long on region. Dilly on strike. That's a good looking shot down the ground. That's a good catch by Akshay, running forward and taking the catch comfortably. And that too of the main batsman Dilly departs. Arun Suresh makes the breakthrough, running forward and takes the catch comfortably. Dilly, the dangerous Dilly, Didi, needs to depart. He batted beautifully in this match too. Rauf is the new batsman walking into the middle. What a way to start the innings of Rauf. That's a clean hit, smacked out of the ground. That is a good slog sweep shot. Again a good shot. What a shot from Rauf. What a shot from Mohsin. That was a clean hit by Mohsin. Beautiful to watch. First it was Rauf and this time it was Mohsin. Both the batsmen scored a sixer in the previous over. And the bowler Jafar comes into attack. 97 for the loss of 2 wickets. 10 overs completed. Chance of a catch, and the catch has been put down by the cover fielder. That is a good shot from Rauf, but straight into the hands. Luck is in the favor of Rauf, the fielder putting the catch drop. Nicely played by Rauf. Down the ground in the long on region for a single. What a shot that was. That was out of the ground, through the line. Hit straight as an arrow. Wonderful shot by Mohsin. Nicely played. That was hit down the ground, freeing his arms. That was beautiful. Went like the speed of the train. Went so fast. Beautiful shot by Mohsin. And it's a ball change. The ball has been lost. That is a wonderful hit by Mohsin. First 6 for Jaffa. Nicely played on the back foot again for a single. Good work by the widest long off fielder, saving a couple. 100 up for Crickmates. 105 is the score. Nicely played on the back foot, this time in the long on region for a single by Rauf. Mohsin comes back to strike. Sorry, the over is completed after 11 overs. The score is 106 for the loss of 2 wickets. What a game of cricket played by Crickmates. They are going after every bowler they see. Hustlers need to find a solution at this moment. They need wickets to come back to this game. Thomas, the leg spinner, has been brought into the attack. The slow leg break bowler. He's a good leg spinner. Good start for Thomas. Nicely tossing up it in the air, forcing the batsman to play a drive. Good start for Thomas. Again, that's a good shot. Try to play a good shot. Playing across the line. The batsman got beaten. Again, that was an outstanding delivery by Thomas. Stepping down the track. Wonderful work done by the cover fielder, diving towards his right, saving couple of runs for the team, only causing a single. That was an outstanding fielding effort by the fielder at covers. This time the ball was turning away, and that's the dot. Sorry, that's a wide signaled by the umpire. Again goes for a big shot. One bounce to the fielder. There's a slight fumble, but no issues, only causing a 1 run. 2 was the call. Ralph on strike. Stepping down the track and keeper making no mistake. Vinay. For a moment I thought it was a bowl, but that was a stumping. The stumping was so quick by the keeper. Beautiful piece of bowling by Thomas. Coming off from the hand very nicely. Looping it. Tossing it up in the air nicely. Forcing the batsman to play a big shot. And the batsman fell in the trap of Thomas. Getting that wicket. 109 for 3. After the completion of 12 overs, the score is 109 for the loss of 3 wickets. Goes for a big shot over the point region for a boundary this time. Rinshad taking charge in the first ball itself. Sorry, Mohsin taking the charge in the first ball itself. Nicely opening the face of the bat. Above the point fielder. Couple of bounds for a boundary. Mohsin. Again nicely played on the leg side. 2 is the call. Good work done by the fielder at the deep. Only giving 2 runs. Only giving a single. 5 runs so far conceded. Rinshad on strike. Going to face his first ball. Going for a big shot. Rinshad. But that was wide. Good keeping by the wicketkeeper Vinay behind the stumps, adjusting the field. Trying to play a single, but can't find that single. Nicely bowled by Jaffa. This time down the leg. It's a wide and a boundary. The keeper was up to the stumps. Couldn't collect that ball. Down the leg. It was a wide. 120 for the loss of 3 wickets. Two more balls left in this over. Already turning out to be an expensive one. A good looking shot to the mid wicket region. Getting a single. What a good looking shot from Mohsin. That was an amazing shot. Hit through the line. That was a great shot from Mohsin. Just extending his arms through the line. That was a beautiful shot. .127 for the loss of 3 wickets. .13 overs completed. The score is 127 for the loss of 3 wickets. Beautiful batting by Mohsin. 25 more balls left in this innings. What a shot that is from Rinshad. What a proper cricketing shot. Hitting it through the line, through the covers for a boundary. Playing with the turn of Thomas. Hitting it in the merit. Another sixer this time. A huge one. Wow. That was a humongous six by Rinshad. The ball went. The ball lost. The ball went to the railway station, the railway tracks. That was a beautiful shot. Thomas slowing it up in the air, and that's an amazing shot again. What a piece of shot that is. Playing it with the turn. Rinshad turning the things for crickmates. You can see the stylish Vivian Richard style with a cap. He's playing it with the cap. What a shot that is. Goes for another shot down the ground. One bounce to the long on fielder. The fielder hurted himself. The fielder fielded well. Mohsin on strike. In the back foot, cuts away. That's a beautiful boundary. This time by Mohsin. That is a beautiful boundary on the back foot. Nicely cutted away. So that width struck hard. Beating the cover fielder and the sweeper fielder as well. That ball raced away for a boundary. It's an expensive over of Thomas. 21 runs conceded of that over. Four more overs left. The score is 148 for the loss of 3 wickets. Beautiful piece of batting display by Mohsin and Rinshad. We are watching an outstanding display of batting. Excellent display of batting in the first innings. Fearless batting, the positive intent, all are combined in the form of Mohsin and Rinshad. Both are batting beautifully at this moment. I would like to thank our sponsors, UTI Mutual Fund, Magic Valley, Rainbow Weddings and Events, Treat, for helping us to conduct this tournament. Thank you. Catches a call, but beating the third man fielder inside the ring. That's a boundary. That was a beautiful shot. getting that outside edge. The fielder at the short third man couldn't keep a hand on it. That ball went past the fielder and raced away for a boundary. Nicely struck again in the gap. 2 is the call. Getting only a single. A good shot. A nice full length delivery driven away. There was a fielder at the deep covers for protecting that boundary. And he played on. Mohsin played on. Ajay gets the wicket of the dangerous Mohsin. But well played, Mohsin. That was an outstanding innings to help crickmates to get into the scoreboard of 153 with 17 more balls remaining. The stage has been set by Mohsin. That was a brilliant innings by Mohsin. Very well played. Your innings was very pleasing to watch. As a spectators, I would like to thank web streaming for streaming our game live, broadcasting, so that the millions of the people can see through YouTube. Thank you, web streaming, for being our video sponsors. Sonal De Silva is the new batsman, the man of the match of the first game. Sonal De Silva taking his guard. Need a good finish to set the fire. Sonal. Starting off with a big shot, one bounce to the fielder in the wide long off. Sonal starts off with a single. Good indent shown by Sonal in the first ball itself. Beautiful to watch. Rinshad on strike. A slower delivery this time. Didn't get the right connection that he was searching for. A single. Inside edge the pads and single to end the over. 3 more overs remaining. 155 already. The run rate is climbing up. Crickmates are in a good position right now. They need a strong finish in the last 3 overs. The bowlers need to restrict them. What a good looking shot. Wow. Amazing. Nicely played between the gap of the backward point and short third man. Between point and backward point. Nicely opening the face of the bat through the gap of the fielder in the point region. Couldn't keep a hand on it. Nicely played. Without taking any much risk. Putting the ball between the gap. Now the point fielder has been pushed back. Wide is the call from the umpire. And Sonal making that wide as a bye too. What a presence of mind, and looking for another single. Sonal De Silva. The eager to score more runs for the team. The complete team man. Putting the team first ahead of his name. Steps down the ground a bit. Going for a big shot through the leg side. Sonal De Silva. Can he create an impact in this innings too with the bat? 13 more balls remaining. And he played it nicely. There is a short square leg fielder inside the circle. They stole that single by hitting straight into the hands of the fielder. A lawful toss. Nicely put it away. But there is a fielder in the deep covers region. Only a single. Nicely bowled by Mohsin so far. Even though conceded a boundary in the first ball. Came back stronger. Conceding 2 runs of the 3 deliveries. Can he finish it off well? Good try by Sonal, trying to pull that ball away because the square leg fielder is inside the circle, trying to go above that fielder, getting that single and keeping the strike by himself. Sonal De Silva. The score is 164 for the loss of 4 wickets. 2 more overs remaining. Sonal De Silva goes for a maximum, beating the extra cover fielder. Deep, going above that fielder. Sonal De Silva started off the over with a maximum. That was a great shot. Using that low full toss really well. Timing it really well over the covers fielder. Goes back Sonal De Silva for another maximum. Fielder Arun couldn't keep a hand on it. That ball sailed away for another maximum. Sonal De Silva again, hitting 2 consecutive sixes in the first 2 deliveries. That has been amazing batting by Sonal. The finisher, the Hardik Pandya. Trying to go again. A swing and a miss. Sonal taking charge in the second game too with the bat. 7 more balls left. Can he make an impact? Can he send 3 more away? What a shot this time on the leg side, but finding the fielder at the deep mid wicket. Good work done by the fielder at the deep. The Rinshad, the dangerous man, back on strike. 6 more balls left, already 177. Can they get into the 200 mark? The first 200 of this tournament. Can it be the dream crickmates? Goes back, Rinshad. What a shot. Waited and smashed. Pure power. The hand-eye coordination has been amazing of Rinshad. Just watching the ball and hitting the ball so hard. He is batting beautifully. Last over, 183 so far. $17 more to reach the 200 mark. Sonal De Silva is on strike. Goes straight down the ground, but there is a fielder at long on. Going for 2 runs. Brilliant piece of running between the wickets. Amazing running between the wickets by Rinshad. Running the first run faster and completes the second run successfully. Beautiful piece of running between the wickets. 185. 4 more balls remaining. What a shot that is. But there is a fielder at deep extra cover. Will only get 1 run. Nice work done at the deep. Very well fielded. Only just 1 run. 3 more balls left. Wide is the call from the umpire. But that's a wide and a boundary. What are we seeing? Things are not going under the way of Hustlers. That was a off-cut type bowling. Taking the pace off. That jumped off from the front of the wicket keeper. Can't blame him. Nicely playing it. Inside edge. 1 run. Sonal looking for the second. Eager for more runs. Sonal De Silva. The intent. We can see the positive intent in him. The complete team man. Playing for the team. Sonal De Silva. What a player. What an all-rounder. What a cricketer. Swing and a miss. Looking for a single. Missing that ball. 1 more ball remaining. 192. If he put it this ball for a maximum, they have to chase a total of 199. Can he get a maximum? Sonal. Last ball. And that swing and a miss and looks for a single. Chance for run out. Missing that run out. 193 put on board. That's an huge total in the first innings. That's the highest total so far put by any team in the BLITZ Cup Season 1 presented by Wellington CC. Hustlers need a total of 194 in 90 balls. There's a huge task awaiting them in the second innings. What a way to start the second innings by Al-Amin. Starting the innings with a boundary. Nicely flicked away on the onside from the pads for a boundary of Sonal's delivery. That is a great shot and a good start for Al-Amin. Another good looking shot from Al-Amin. This time pulled away on the onside. Waiting for that short ball. That ball was a little bit slower and nicely pulled away. What a shot. 2 boundaries in the 2 deliveries. Good start for Al-Amin. Jersey number 005. Al-Amin leading this chase for Hustlers. Again trying to play a pull shot but can't find a single. Good comeback by Sonal. Good fielding by the fielder in the deep. Only getting a single of that. Good work by the fielding team, crickmates. Hansen going to face the first ball. After the completion of the first over, the score is 9 for no loss. 185 runs required of 85 balls. Sonal completed the first over and gave 9 runs of it. We can see the beautiful train passing in the railway track. Beautiful view from the BCG ground Angamali. What a view. What a beautiful place to play cricket. Dibin is the new bowler for crickmates. Al-Amin on strike. Dibin going to bowl the first ball. Spin has been brought earlier today in this second innings. Nicely cutting it, finding the fielder in point. The fielder making no mistake and stopping that ball. Dibin starting the ball outside the off stump, starting the over. There's a slight misfield from the mid-wicket fielder inside the circle, but only a single, not causing any harm. Al-Amin getting that single. A close call for NLBW, but that's well outside the off stump. Hansen nicely moving to the off stump. Moving outside the off stump to play the sweep shot. A good try from Hansen, understanding the fielder is inside the circle. Nicely cutting it away, but the fielder making no mistake from the backward point. That was a good fielding effort by the fielder at backward point. Dibin has been bowled brilliantly in this over, just giving away only 1 run. Again the batsman going on the back foot and playing it through the offside for 1 run. Very good over. Good comeback by crickmates, just giving 2 runs off it. And the scoreboard moves to 11 after the completion of 2 overs. For no loss. That is a good shot, but that was a great catch by the long off fielder. Straight into the hands of the long off fielder. That was a great shot on the race, but there was a fielder kept for that. The trap was set and the fielder making no mistake. Sonal De Silva strikes after being expensive for the first over. He strikes in the first ball itself in the second over by the wicket of Anson Nicholas. Departs for just 1 run. Faisal is the new batsman walking into the middle. Faisal. We have the same long off fielder behind the circle. And 1 sweeper fielder. 2 men outside the circle in the first 6 overs of the power play. Going for a big shot. Chance of a catch. 1 bounce to the long off fielder. Faisal trying to play aggressively in the first ball itself. Going for a big shot. But there was a fielder in the deep. Just short of the fielder. Sonal could have get 1 more wicket in the consecutive ball. Sonal coming back brilliantly in the second over. That is a good shot this time on the leg side. That's an amazing maximum this time. Well struck on the leg side. Well played, Al-Amin. That was an amazing shot. Sonal getting smashed this time by Al-Amin for a maximum. Goes down the ground this time by Al-Amin. This time straight down the ground for a boundary. Al-Amin batting fearlessly for the team Hustlers. Right there. 1 maximum and 1 sixer. Sonal De Silva is under pressure. Last ball to go in this over. Al-Amin in a tremendous form of hitting sixes and boundaries. Nicely played. Straight back to the bowler. After the completion of 3 overs, the score is 22 for the loss of 1 wicket. Sonal De Silva picking up the 1 wicket. This over 2 has been expensive from Sonal De Silva, but importantly he picked up a wicket in the very first ball itself. Al-Amin and Faisal needed to build a partnership, a good partnership for hustlers, because it's a huge chase. One can't hit full. All of them have to contribute for this chase. Goes for a big shot, but there is a fielder at short mid wicket. Dibin back to bowl. It's second over. He has goes for a big shot, chance for a catch. The fielder coming under, and that was an amazing catch. Beautiful piece of fielding. Coming under the ball. Just keeping the eye on the ball. Diving towards its right. The ball went high up in the sky. It's never easy to take that catch. Wow, amazing catch. Full stretch dive. Diving towards its right. That was a brilliant catch by the fielder at long off. Beautiful catch. Now the crickmates are pumped up. 22 for the loss of 2 wickets. Beautiful catch. We saw some quality fielding efforts in the first innings too from the fielder Arun Suresh. Just like this. That was an 100% effort from both the fielders. But this man Dibin tried to hold on the catch. Akshay is the new batsman into the crease. A good leave outside the off stump. Akshay taking the time, who played brilliantly in the first game. Akshay hitting the ball through the line. There's a fielder waiting in the deep extra covers, only getting a single. Nicely bowled. I would like to thank our sponsors UTI Mutual Funds, Magic Valley, Rainbow Wedding and Events, Treat, Flagship, Eco Climate System, Aspire Transports. Thank you very much for sponsoring us to conduct this tournament. Our medical partner Aston Medicity, physio partner Wall Physio. Thank you. We are back into the game after completion of 4 overs. The score is 23 for the loss of 2. Goes for a big shot. One bounce to the mid-on fielder. Akshay trying to go above the mid-on fielder for a boundary. Can't able to find the right connection. Going for another big shot. This time finding the fielder at short mid-wicket. Good start by Vishnu, just conceding a run in the 2 balls that he bowled. Al-Amin on strike. That was a short ball just outside the off stump. Couldn't able to find the connection that he was searching for. Al-Amin. Goes for another big shot, catches the call. One bounce over the rope for a boundary. Al-Amin leading the team hustlers in the chase. That is a beautiful shot. The fielder tried his level best to hold on the hand to the ball, but the ball went away for a boundary. Good piece of cricket played by both of the teams in the final match of the day 2 of BLITZ Cup 2025 Season 1. I would like to mention a special thanks to Mr. Ajay Tambisa, the chairman of Navio Shipping Private Limited. This time bowling outside the off stump and getting a dot ball to end the over. After the completion of 5 overs, the score is 28 for the loss of 2 wickets. 166 runs required in 65 balls is the equation. They have a lot more task left for the batting team to chase this huge score put on by crickmates. We have Dibin Abraham to continue his 3rd over in his spell. He has been the main bowler for the team crickmates so far. Trying for a big shot. Slight misfield by the mid-on fielder that raced away for a boundary. Beautiful shot from Akshay. Nicely played it through mid-on for a boundary. First boundary for Akshay. Getting the boundary in the first ball itself. This time bowling outside the off. Far away from the wide line. The umpire signaled it as a wide. A quick single taken after being hit to the cover region. Akshay rotating the strike well, giving the strike to the Al-Amin, the dangerous opener for Hustlers, who has been batted brilliantly throughout this game but has a lot of job left still in the match. Trying to slash that ball outside the off stump, but misses it. Well bowled by Dibin. Going for a big shot. Down the ground. One bounce. Over the rope. For a boundary. Al-Amin. What a shot that is. Keeping the head still. Just clearing his foot. Freeing his arms. Hitting through the line. That was a beautiful shot. Trying to cut that ball above the point fielder for another boundary. This man is dealing with 4s and 6s right now at the BCG Angamali. That was an amazing shot by a quality batsman, Al-Amin. After the completion of 6 overs, the score is 42 for the loss of 2 wickets. Hustlers are well in the chase. They are not giving up. They are up for this chase. Must be a little difficult for crickmates because both the teams are fighting hard. Catches the call. But one bounce over the fence for a boundary. Couldn't get the hand to it. A missed chance. Starting the over of Vishnu with the boundary. I think he dislocated his finger. Injuries are part of this game. And we have our wall physio and our medical partner as the Medicity to help them, to help the athletes. Thank you for your valuable service. Nicely flicked away for a boundary this time on the leg side. That was a great shot from Akshay. Flicking it from the pads. A good flick of a wrist. And with that boundary, it's 50 up for Hustlers. $144 runs required of 58 deliveries. A huge task still left in this game. Vishnu conceding 2 boundaries in this over so far. Again, that's a good shot, but a fielder is there in short fine leg, hitting straight to him, taking that inside edge of the bat. Vishnu bowling a dot delivery. Another beautiful shot, getting the outside edge. The ball raced away for 4 runs. There is no third man fielder at deep. So that width and went hard. Going to hit above the cover fielder, getting the thick outside edge, and the ball went for a boundary. Going for another shot. Catch is the call. Chance of a catch, and that's a brilliant catch. Running backwards, it's never easy. Wow. Beautiful piece of fielding by the crickmates. Running backwards. Keeping the eye on the ball. Covering the distance really well. And taking a wonderful catch. Vishnu strikes in this over. After conceding 3 boundaries in this over, Vishnu strikes. Akshay departs. Already 3 wickets down for 54. 7 overs completed. The score is 54 for the loss of 3 wickets. A nicely tossed up delivery. Punished away on the offside for a boundary by Musin. That was a slow delivery, waiting for the slow ball and hitting it nicely on the offside for a boundary. Good way to start the innings by Musin. Brilliantly put it away for a boundary. Goes down the ground for another boundary. One bounce over the rope for a boundary. That was a little bit fuller. Again this time. One bounce over the rope for a boundary. That was a great shot from Musin. Back-to-back boundaries for Musin. Brilliantly playing, brilliantly batting. The chase is on. Going for another big shot. Catches the call. And he takes the catch comfortably. Again running backwards. Keeping the eyes on the ball. Coming under the ball. And taking the catch comfortably. The fielding of this team, crickmates, has been top notch. They are fielding brilliantly in this game. Musin has to depart after scoring a couple of boundaries in this game. Hustlers are in a real trouble, losing their 4th wickets. (63) for the loss of 4 wickets. 131 runs required of 51 deliveries is the current equation. New batsman SK coming to the middle to bat. Have a lot more job to do to help the team in this chase. SK is the new batsman. Vaishak took a wicket in the first over itself. A good looking shot for a boundary. The ball turned away from the fielder. A slight misfield from the sweeper fielder. Nicely played. On the offside. Cut it away for 4. Eight overs completed. The score is 67 for the loss of 4 wickets. A boundary to end the 8th over. A nice flat one. Catches the call. One bounce to the mid-wicket fielder. A good throw by the short mid-wicket fielder. Just getting one run off it. Nicely played. Took the inside edge of the bat. Got a single. Goes for a big shot. Al-Amin gets a boundary of it. Smashed hard. What a shot that was. One bounce over the rope for a boundary. Al-Amin is still in the strike. And still raising the hopes of Hustlers. And he gets the man. Rauf gets the man Al-Amin. Clean bowled. Trying to play across the line. Going for the big sweep shot. Missing it completely. A clean bowled. Hitting the leg stump. And getting the wicket. Very well bowled Rauf. Picking up the wicket in the first ball itself. Rauf. Al-Amin departs after scoring a brilliant knock. A brilliant knock for the team. A valuable knock. Beautiful to watch. The batting of Al-Amin was outstanding to watch. Arun Suresh is the new batsman walking into the middle for Hustlers. They are 73 for the loss of 5 wickets at now in the moment. Things are getting really bad for Hustlers. They need to come back. Good start for Arun. Nicely played with soft hands and getting that single. Nicely coming forward and deep down and taking the single with soft hands. After the completion of 9 overs, the score is 74 for the loss of 5 wickets. 45 balls, 120 runs required. Finger raises by the umpire. Mohsin getting the man. LBW. Arun departs. Beautiful bowling by Mohsin. Coming into the attack and picking up the wicket in the first ball itself of the 10th over. Hustlers are 74 for 6. They are 6 down. Things are getting really worse for Hustlers. Jaffer is the new batsman walking into the middle. Nicely played it on the back foot. Jaffer getting off the mark. Running fast for the second and getting that couple of runs comfortably. Beautiful piece of running between the wickets. Jaffer. Another wicket for Mohsin. Clean bowled. Jaffer departs. Missing the line and the length completely. Going for a big shot across the line. Jaffer departs. Mohsin gets the wicket. 7 down. Hustlers are 7 down. SK trying for a cut shot. Missing that cut shot. Rauf bowling well so far. Going for a cut shot. Chance of a catch. One bounce the sweeper fielder. 3 more wickets needed for Crickmates to get a win. To secure a win. And sail to the semi-final. A good shot up in the sky. Fielder coming under it and taking the catch comfortably. The catch was taken comfortably by the fielder. Coming under the ball in the sky and making no mistake, taking that catch. Beautiful to watch. 8 down. Hustlers. Wide is the call from the umpire down the leg. 78 for 8. Vinay is the batsman, the wicket keeper. Again, nicely played it on the back foot. A slight outside edge. Not getting any single. A dot ball to end the over. 11 overs completed. The score is 78 for 8. Harriers are in a tough place right now. 2 more wickets needed to crickmates to win this match. Vinay, the offie, comes in. SK. Going for a big shot, chance of a catch. 1 bounce to the long on fielder. Nicely bowled by Vinay, forcing the batsman to make a big shot. Asking the batsman to hit him. Bowling it slower through the air. Going for another big shot. This time the fielder coming to the ball faster. Just giving another single. Vinay bowling well. Going for a big shot. This time over the rope for a 6. Very good shot from SK. Not losing the hope when SK is batting. That was a beautiful shot. Beautiful slog sweep. You could see the 6-hitting ability of SK. Wide is the call from the umpire. Wide outside off stump. Vinay not giving anything in the stumps. This ball was mixing it up. Mixing it nicely. Trying to bowl outside the off stump. Going for a big shot this time. There is a man in the deep. Not reaching the man. Landed safely. 1 run conceded again. 10 runs so far in this over. 1 more ball remaining. A little bit expensive from Vinay. Nicely played on the back foot. A good cut shot and a slight misfield by the point fielder. Raced away for 4 runs. Vinay to Vinay. And the batsman Vinay punishes it for a boundary. Good way to end the over for Harriers. For Hustlers. At last, they got a good over. Hustlers. Batsman stepping down the track, going for a big shot. The long on fielder does the job well. After the completion of 12 overs, the score is 93 for the loss of 8 wickets. Vaishak has been brought into the attack to get the 2 wickets. Goes for a big shot and he clears the rope this time above the side screen. What a shot that was from Vinay, the wicket keeper, clearing the leg and hitting through the line, freeing his arms. Beautiful shot, playing with the spin, hit down the ground. Going for a cut shot this time, missing it completely, but the previous shot was a quality of a shot that was played with beautiful hands. Going for another cut shot, a wide this time, an appeal for stumping. We have seen so many good stumping so far in this tournament by the various wicket keepers. All are very good behind the stumps. They know the value of each and every wicket. It's quality wicket keeping in this BLITZ Cup so far. Going for a big shot, and it's a boundary, one bounce over the fence. Playing with the spin, with the turn, going after the bowler. Beautifully played by Vinay. Just extending the arms according to the turn. Vinay giving some hope to hustlers. They are hustling right now in the moment. And inside edge must be a wide. He must have left that, but no issues. He's keeping the strike himself with that single. After the completion of 13 overs, the score is 105 for the loss of 8 wickets. I would like to thank our sponsors Baroda BNB Paribas Mutual Fund, Freet, for helping to conduct this tournament. Golak Amana, thank you for sponsoring us. The medical partner Aston Medicity, the physio partner World Physio. Both of the staffs did the job very well today. Thank you for your valuable service. Oh, a nice ball, a good turn from the wicket. Can be a boundary. Yes, it is a boundary. It turned a mile from outside the off stump to beating the leg stump. Can't control that turn. So much of turn in that ball. That's 4 wide. It's a wide, so he have to ball one more ball to begin the over. Goes for a big shot. This time the fielder running. The bowler itself ran. Can't able to catch that ball. A single of that delivery. 83 runs required of 24 balls. It's really tough. Nicely played. Chance of a catch. The fielder coming under it and taking the catch comfortably. What a piece of fielding by the crickmates. Taking catches for fun. A flatter one this time, forcing the batsman to hit. The bat got slipped from the hands. It went up in the sky. Good catch by the long off fielder. 9 wickets down. One more wicket needed for the crickmates to secure the second win in this group stage, and they can sail into the semi-final of this BLITZ Cup Season 1 tournament conducted by Wellington CC. Thomas George is the new batsman, the leg spinner, the left arm batsman. Wow. Thomas respecting the bowler, hitting straight back to the bowler. 2 more balls left in this over. Can Vinay pick up a wicket? Nicely tossing it up. Chance of a catch. Yes, it is. And the game is over. Vinay picking up 2 wickets in this over. The batsman stepped out of the ground and using his feet and trying to go above the cover fielder. But the fielder again, making no mistake, taking that catch comfortably. And crickmates won by a huge margin of 82 runs, and they securing the second win in this group stage. Crickmates, congratulations for the win, the team. Hard luck, hustlers. You played beautifully. Well done, crickmates. That was a beautiful game of cricket to watch. Thank you. That's all from the day 2 of BLITZ Cup 2025 Season 1 Wellington, presented by Wellington CC. Stay tuned for the live action tomorrow morning. We will be coming from live. I would like to thank the sponsors: Aspire Transport, Flagship Treat, Magic Valley, Rainbow Weddings and Events, UTI Mutual Fund, VAirAssist.com, EC, Sparrow Carriers, Island Shipping Company, Golak Amana, the ball partner Eon Sports, the physio partner World Physio, medical partner Aston Medicity. A huge thank to all of you, all the viewers, to watch this game live, and a special thanks to the web streaming to broadcast this match live. Thank you, and stay tuned for day 3 tomorrow. Goodbye. Here we are for the match presentation of the match number 3 of the day 2. Best batter goes to Rinshad. I welcome Rinshad to the stage for collecting the Best Batter Award. Please come forward to collect the medal. Rinshad is awarded as the best batsman of this match. The match number 3. Congratulations, Rinshad. That was a beautiful innings. Helped crickmates to put up a good scoreboard on total. And best bowler and man of the match award goes to Mohsin. Amazing. He was very vibrant in the field too, picking up good catches. Best bowler award goes to Mohsin. Congratulations, that was a great spell. Well done, Mohsin. Help crickmates to win this match. Beautiful piece of bowling. And he is receiving a man of the match award for the match number 3 in the day 2 of BLITZ Cup Season 1 2025, presented by Wellington CC. Very well done, Mohsin. Very well done. Congratulations, team. Have a nice match. All the best for the future matches, cricket mates. Thank you.